03, climb 1,000, fire 2 degrees.
1,500, for 303.
Oscar 557, Tower Alpha 5, on information 261.
Russia 1799 Tower, you can stay on this frequency. Taxi Mike and Tango to the apron.
Mike Tango with you, Russia 17.
Tower Campus 030, heavy on the AirNav brake. Campus 030 heavy, Vancouver Tower number 2, following at 737 at 2 miles final. And with 26010 knots now, cleared land runway 26 right. Cleared land 26 right, Campus 030. West 715 Tower, you left Mike 6, this frequency is fine, taxi Mike to hotel, hold short Victor. Mike 6, stay with you, Mike, and hold short Victor.
All right.
West 715.
That was a scramble to get that all together. Anyway, let's start off with a 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Beijing, Air Canada 030 for 26 right. We're live at Vancouver International Airport. YVR. Other side of the country.
And WestJet 715, you're fine to do a left turn onto Mike there as well. And taxi Mike to Victor, hold short hotel. Okay, Mike, Victor, and short of hotel, WestJet 715. stay on this frequency.
Altitude Mike 6 and stay on this frequency. Correct, and
Hey everyone. Hi Steven, Susan, Orly, Matt, Tom, everyone. Happy to be here. Now we got some great view right in front of us. And I can put this on for a long period of time and be very, very happy. But then I would miss Air Canada 8 coming in from Hong Kong, Dreamliner 779, which is on final for 2-6 right here at Vancouver International Airport. And I need to get the sunscreen on ASAP.
Air Canada 030, tower, taxi Mike, Juliet, Juliet Charlie to the apron.
Taxi Mike, Juliet, Juliet Charlie to the apron for Canada 030. Thank you.
Target AJS-F65 for 26 lane. SF65, Vancouver Tower, caution turbulence, Dreamliner just landed ahead of you, wind 28010, cleared land runway 26 right. So that's 26 right, SF65. Western 715 is short of hotel. Western 715 Tower, contact ground on 1217. 417 Western 715. Air Canada Tower, you can stay on this frequency. Taxi Mike, Juliet, and Juliet Charlie to the apron.
Mike, Juliet, Juliet Charlie, stay with me.
Air Canada 115 Vancouver Tower, number 2, following RJ at 3 miles final, wind 28080, clear land runway 26 right. RNAV, straight. 275, Vancouver Tower, number 3, 275.
RNAV, runway 26 right.
Push 171, Vancouver Tower, dashing just on the roll out to be exiting shortly, clear land runway 26 right.
Clear land 26 right, west at 171.
And 2904, apologies, staying in the destination, correction, 275. That's 275, thanks. You can follow that Airbus onto Victor, and then hold short of hotel. The Airbus is going to turn on your way at Kilo. When they do, you can contact ground 115 Tower. Company toll is going to maneuver out of the way there northbound.
Okay, sounds good. Go to Canada 115.
Tower West at 171, just.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 516, Stand 81, push the start.
Canada 568 ground, there's an RJ just off your right. They're going to go to 82, push back to your discretion.
Canada 568.
Standard Canada 996, request push and start gate 51. Canada 996 ground, push back to your discretion. Discretion Air Canada 996.
Yeah, it's called wake turbulence aviation. Yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to get my internet to work. It's been a bit of a jerk out here.
Activated, that's 493 heavy, position 602, ready to clear to push back. That's a 493 heavy, ground, push back your discretion. Push back on discretion, that's the 493. Wind check, please, WestJet 76.
Sorry about that, folks. It's the frame rate was just dropping down to 5, and trying to make it work. But yes, not enjoyable. But hopefully, once we get over that little hump, we'll be good to roll. I can't rely on the towers, but it is what it is. I'm trying to cool down all my equipment. So sometimes the router that I'm using, if it gets a little bit too hot,
1763 tower, this frequency is fine.
It ends up
this frequency might pop into the airport.
Not working properly, and then the signal gets really slow and not a good time. But there we go. We will do what we will do. We'll do our best. WestJet 1763 from San Diego. That was a max 8. I think I heard a clearance to push and start. And there it goes. The Queen is pushing back.
WestJet 1763, I'm going to change that. Let's hold short of Juliet for now. Hold short of Juliet, WestJet 1763. Tower Canada 599, 160 knots, final 63. Canada 599, Vancouver Tower, thank you. You're number 2, you're following that Airbus 320, that's at 2 miles final. You're grounding 140, the speed seam looks good. Third man, runway 26 right. Third land 26 right, check marks, Air Canada 599. Air Canada 568, ground the opposite direction. It's a WestJet with the sun wing colors, they're waiting for you. Air Canada 568. WestJet 1763, after the Air Canada Airbus, taxi might pop into the apron. Caution jet blast there with the 47 starting. After the Air Canada might pop into the apron. Chaz 807, Vancouver Tower, number 3, following a 737, 3.5 miles final. Wind 29012, clear land, runway 26 right. Land 26 right, Chaz.
I now have the router in a reflective bag with a fan blowing in on it.
Air Canada 201, left on the high speed Mike 4, you can stay on this frequency. Just keep it roll past the hold line there for me. Alright, Mike 4, we'll keep it rolling, stay with you, Air Canada 211. Canada 599, company's exiting, still clear land, runway 26 right. Air Canada 599. Air Canada 201, Tower Bank, taxi Mike 4, straight ahead onto Victor, Kilo, and Juliet Charlie to the apron. Alright, Mike 4, Victor.
So that was Air Canada 211 from Calgary, A320. There is Max 8 coming in from
Air
Santa
Canada
Ana, Air Canada 599.
1217. 1217, Air Canada 560.
Go say hello to in a second, but I'm really enjoying this double German look here, 2 heavies.
WestJet 1763, if you'd rather come in Sierra instead, that's approved, your discretion. Yeah, we'll take Sierra, WestJet 1763.
I'm hoping the reflective bag and the fan will work.
Of course, you like 76 next to tower number 2, flying at dash 8, that's 2 miles final, clear land runway 26 right.
And we got an Air New Zealand behind there as well.
Canada 599, tower, you can stay on this frequency, taxi Mike, hold turn Papa.
If you Mike short Papa Air Canada 599. Canada 996 ready for taxi.
Canada 996 ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3008, company's pulling into 48. Taxi Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, and hold short Lima.
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, short Lima, Air Canada 996.
Dashy coming in.
Mike Sierra to the American Canada 599.
Lufthansa 493, it's Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short of Kilo.
Copy. Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short, Kilo, Lufthansa 493.
Thank you. Air Canada 996, contact ground 1217.
Air Canada 996, come in.
This is Lufthansa 493, a 747-400, which will be on its way to Frankfurt shortly from Vancouver. We're on the west coast of Canada, YVR. An absolutely beautiful spot. I love this airport. The views are breathtaking. Missed an encore Dashy coming in, but I hope you'll forgive me because the Queen is passing. It's going to go to the south side. We're up in the north today.
Tower, on course 3282 with you on the AirNav 26. On course 3282 Vancouver Tower, clear to left, runway 26 right.
Runway 26 right, on course 3282.
Address 298, gate 41 across Russian. Address 298, ground gate 41, push your discretion. 298. On course 3576, contact ground 1217.
taxi Victor, hold short of hotel. 7493, Victor, hold short of hotel. Lufthansa 493 Heavy, contact ground 1217. Copy, Lufthansa 7, Lufthansa 493 Heavy, good one, bye-bye. Russia 121 Vancouver Tower. Number 2, following. Q400, 5 miles final, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Queen of the skies.
Ground, hello again, 2904, gate 80 to the north hangar for the 320, please.
All right, we'll let that make its way.
At discretion.
We will not ignore the Dash 8 coming in on the north side. 26 right.
That's 298 Vancouver ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3008, taxi via Julia, hold short of Lima, contact ground 1217. Good, hold short of 127, that's enough.
Encore 3282 from Prince George. Q400. And behind it, we got WestJet 121, a 737-800 coming in from Calgary, which we'll get to in just a moment. Great view here of the tower. Got an Air New Zealand Heavy and a Condor Heavy. And hello everyone, my name is Michael. Live here at Vancouver International Airport. I'm very, very happy to be here. I'm just setting up a few quick things here because we are on an interesting side of the sun, but we'll get where we need to go. But thanks for joining us, folks. This is a rare, very rare live stream from Vancouver. This is not my home base, not where I generally stream from, but very happy to bring you along with my travels.
Over 3282, contact ground 117.
Target data from the 476 heavy on the on-off.
Question 121, stay with me, taxi Mike Victor, hold short of hotel.
Mike Victor, hold short hotel with you, WestJet 121.
Lufthansa 476 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, clear to land, runway 26 right.
And we got another Lufthansa Heavy coming in for us. As the 74 taxis away for departure, we got an A350-900 from Munich. Lufthansa 476. Feels a bit like Toronto. We get the 74 and the 350. That's kind of cool. I am a fan.
Packer, good afternoon, Air Canada 312 at gate 47, request push to start.
Air Canada 312 ground, push your discretion, gate 47.
Push out discretion, Air Canada 312.
Another cool thing of this spot, which I love, which you do not get
217, WestJet 121.
in Toronto, is way in the distance there. You get Mount Baker all the way in the US, just looming over the horizon there. And then we will turn and find the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich. And that departed 9.5 hours ago, just over 9.5 hours. Quite a flight. I'll give you a little tour of the area. Not that I'm an expert by any means. I've been to Vancouver a handful of times.
On the RNAV 26 right, speed 160 or better, so far final.
We can have a look around on the
3327, Vancouver Tower. Number 2, on the heavy Airbus, short throttle, clear to land, runway 26 right.
when we have a moment.
Clear to land 26 right, on course 3327.
Encore 3327 sounded like clear to land 26 right behind this Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 476 Heavy, Tower, remain this frequency, taxi via Mike, Juliet, Juliet Alpha to the apron.
Mike, Juliet, Juliet Alpha to the apron from the 476 off the frequency.
Thank you, Lufthansa 476, showing gate 68.
Okay, 68 from the 476, thank you. Good afternoon, Edelweiss. 11, we're fully ready, request push and start.
Airways 11, hold in the gate, traffic inbound gate 68.
Hold at the gate, Edelweiss 11.
Tower Canada 293 with you, the RNAV runway 26 right, zone 164 pass.
Air Canada 293, Vancouver Tower. Number 2, following Q400, 2 miles, final, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Take number 2, clear to land 26 right, Air Canada 293.
Clear 817 Vancouver Tower. Number 3, following Max.
All right, we'll let that
At 5 miles.
go on its
final,
merry way.
clear runway.
Beautiful shot.
That's right.
I mean, I just like looking at 747s. I was not talking about the camera work. I was talking about the view I have from here. Q400 coming in. Encore 3327 from Kelowna. Hello, Kelowna. Just drove from Kelowna this morning with a few stops and a bunch of traffic.
Taxi Juliet Charlie and Juliet, hold short of Lima. Taxi via Juliet Charlie, Juliet, hold short, Lima, Air Canada 312.
We've seen these depart on the other side.
Stay with you, Mike Victor, hold short, hotel, 327.
Awesome to catch. Thanks for joining us, folks. We are 18 minutes to 5 p.m. Pacific time. If you're watching from the east, it's I guess almost 8 o'clock. Sunday night. Appreciate you joining us for a special edition Vancouver International Airport YVR Live. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation.
Ground Advice 1-1. We have a problem here, so the crew that is pushing back, is pushing us back, is actually the crew that's also Lufthansa pushing back, so I think you can just push us back first.
I think that decision's already been made. He's behind you now.
Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we got the wrong information from the ground, but, okay.
Air Canada 312, contact ground 1217.
1217, Air Canada 312, good day.
Quick flip.
3327, contact ground 121.7. Ground 127, contact 327.
Vancouver Tower, good day. 31 on the AirNav RadarBox.
I like watching the heavies.
Number 2, following company net, 3 miles final. Third line runway, 67.
From Winnipeg, Air Canada 293, 737 MAX 8. Left Winnipeg 2.5 hours ago.
Air Canada 293, tower exit Mike 6, stay with me, taxi via Mike, Juliet, Charlie.
Mike 6, Mike Juliet, Charlie will stay with you, Air Canada 293.
It is hard to beat this view. Toronto definitely has no scenery comparable to the West Coast. Flare 817 coming in next from Calgary on a 737 MAX 8.
Airways 11 heavy, reference to traffic inbound to 68, push your discretion.
Push your own discretion, otherwise 1-1.
Welcome to membership.
Thanks, Tower Pasco 756 on the visual right.
Pasco 756, Vancouver Tower. Number 2, following a MAX 8, 3.5 miles final, third line runway 26 right.
Straight land 26 right, number 2, Pasco 756.
Flare 817, tower stay with me, taxi Mike and Victor, hold short of hotel.
With you, Mike Victor, hold short hotel, Flare 817.
Mel, you were awesome. And Wabi just became a member. So thanks, Mel, for that awesome gift. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Up next, we're going to have Flare 821. 2 flares in a row. This one's from Edmonton, 737 MAX 8, and that took off just over an hour ago. Much shorter flight than Toronto, Edmonton, as we, you know, geography tells us.
Yes, 90, Vancouver Tower. Number 3, runway 26 right, follow the beach, 1904 miles, final, clear to land, runway 26 right. 26 right.
After the MAX, we're going to have a Beach 1900 Pacific Coastal Airlines and Jazz 90 from Prince Rupert on a Q400. And then I think we might have another Dashi, Jazz 367 from Fort St. John. We shall see. Seems to be coming in this way. Sounds like some squeaky brakes on Flare.
Hotel route. So Mike Hotel will hold short of Victor. Mike Hotel, hold short of Victor. Thank you.
Get to the chopper. That was the most intelligent commentary I could come up with. My apologies.
Target after Jet 370 to final runway 26 right.
Jet 370, Vancouver Tower. Number 2, following company Q, 2.5 final, clear to land, runway 26
Anyways,
right.
the beach just came in.
Straight check number 2, Jet 370.
I'm getting distracted just looking around at things. Such a cool airport. I'll be at this airport on Thursday for my little layover. I'm flying back to Toronto from Kelowna, but I'm changing at Vancouver. I'm taking a Dash 8, Jazz Dash 8 to Vancouver. Then I'll be switching on to a 777 to fly back to Toronto.
821, contact ground 1217.
This method, so I'm just looking at my little device I have down there, seems to be, I'm gonna knock on wood though, because I don't trust
Ground 904,
anything
North
that's
Hangar, back to gate 80 with a distance 320, please.
I have
904, proceed by
a reflective bag. It's an insulated bag, but it's inside out, so the reflective surface is trying to get the sun off of my batteries and my internet router. And then I have a little USB fan pointed inwards to try to keep the airflow going. We'll see what happens. We may get some drops. I'm at the mercy of the cell towers. Q400 coming in. A Jazz Dash 8 with the old livery.
Contact ground 1217.
1217, fast 0756.
Tower, stay with me, taxi Mike and Victor, short of the south. Mike Victor.
All right, we got a Edelweiss pushing back. I got to fly an Edelweiss last year, actually, from Zurich to Edinburgh. But I was on a 320. This is definitely not an A320. A350-900 Edelweiss 11 to Zurich. It's another Swiss airline.
0 contact ground on 1217.
Tower, Jet 348 with you, RNAV 26 right.
Jet 348, Vancouver Tower, clear to land, runway 26 right.
This land, 26 right, Jet
Ooh,
348.
Dashy, can we catch a touchdown or did I miss it? Just made it. Just watching the wonderful airlines we don't get to see at Toronto. And we do see the striped condor. That is a regular visitor.
Jet 370, taxi Mike Victor, hold short of hotel. Jet 370, contact ground 1217.
Vancouver, good afternoon, 1775, final 26 right.
Rush at 1775, Vancouver Tower. Number 2, phone Q402, final, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Good right, right, 126.
I believe they still do, Paul. I think I saw some last year. In fact, I might have saw one. I've seen one. Was it here last year?
Headlights.
Or was it in Europe? I don't remember.
Headlights, 11 heavy, Vancouver ground, runway 265. Altimeter 3007. Taxi via Juliet Alpha. Juliet, hold short of Lima. Juliet 3007, right 26 left, taxi Juliet Alpha, Juliet hold short of Lima, otherwise 11 heavy.
Edelweiss making a move.
Jet 348, contact ground 1217.
Touchdown, Jet 348, good day.
beautiful airport. I know I've said that before. But darn it, I love it. We do have a 737-800 about to land. WestJet 1775 from San Francisco.
Station 9755, Vancouver Tower, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Headway 11 Heavy, are you sure we are allowed to pass up Juliet behind Kilo because we think it's too tight for the A350? Headway 11.
I'm confident you can, but if you're not comfortable with it, I'll reroute you. Taxi Kilo Victor and hold short of hotel.
Kilo Victor, hold short hotel, Headway 11, thank you.
Edelweiss getting a reroute. They're not comfortable with some of the spacing, I think. That's what I heard. Because of the size of their aircraft.
Question 1775. Tower, stay with me at the left on the Mike, by Mike and Juliet. Hold short of Lima.
Okay, left on Mike, Juliet, short of Lima, WestJet 1775.
Roger, and we're showing gate 16, unfortunately.
That's what we got, thank you.
Edelweiss 11 Heavy, contact ground, 1217.
77, have a good day, Edelweiss 11 Belay. Tower 3733 is on, have 26 correct.
That was 3733, Vancouver Tower, number 2, calling dash 3 final. Clear to land, runway 26 right.
Number 2, and clear to land, 26 right, that was 3733.
A Dash 8 300 is in next. Central Mountain Air 9755 from Bella Bella. That's a cool name. And a Dash 8 300 is something don't see very often back in Toronto.
Question 1775, contact ground on 1217.
1775. Good afternoon, ground jazz 816, gate 82 with Victor with push and start.
Jazz 816 ground, push back at your discretion.
Push back at our discussion, jazz 816.
All right, let's watch the 300 come in.
Station 9755, tower, stay with me, taxi Mike and Juliet, hold short of Lima.
Mike Juliet, hold short Lima, we'll stay with you, Glacier 9755.
And I think next is our first U.S. airline landing of the stream. SkyWest 3733 coming in from Seattle on number 175, and they're flying for Delta Connection. A short flight, Seattle to Vancouver. They've been in the air 29 minutes. definitely a longer flight to get to Toronto. If you're wondering why I'm comparing everything to Toronto, it's because that is the home base of this channel. I do most of my live streams from YYZ, but we're on a very special West Coast outing. In the YVR action, and I'm absolutely loving it.
Vancouver Tower, good afternoon, right? 23 on the GPS.
2223, Vancouver Tower. Clear to land, runway 26 right.
Clear to land, 26 right, right.
Station 975, contact ground on 1217.
117 for sure. 975.
S3733, exit Mike 4, stay with me.
Exit Mike 4, stay with you, Scout 3733.
And next, Alaska Horizon, the Washington State Cougars livery, operated by Horizon Air, from Seattle on an Embraer 175, also departed less than half an hour ago. I'm pretty sure T-Way landed as I was setting up, so hopefully we can catch it. Depart.
Short of tango.
I had never seen that before
Mike hold
either.
short Tango, Scout 3733.
That was cool to see. Lots of cool stuff here. Vancouver, what a cool airport. Already loving every second of this. Even though it's very warm. Although it's gotten a little cooler. It's slowly dropping now. It's only apparently 26 according to Google. I don't know what the METAR is doing right now. Let me see. I just can't read my screen because everything's so tiny. Oh yeah, I'm reading 26 on the METAR. Wind's coming in almost straight down the runway. Great conditions for landing on the 26s. I appreciate y'all being here. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. Mostly live streams, but sometimes we do other little projects here and there. We do some members only streams as well, interviews and Q&As and little video games where I played Tower Simulator while a real air traffic controller watched and roasted me. That was a lot of fun. So members get a few little bonus things. You also get the emojis in the chats.
Tango to the apron, use the east bypass route. Traffic's pushed off with gate 82.
Tango to the apron, we'll use the east bypass route, Scout 3733.
Edelweiss about to depart. I think it's lining up on 26 left on the other side. I'm pretty sure the terminal blocks for us here, but it would be down there somewhere.
Tower, can I speed you one with you on a 26 right and 160 or greater?
Action 221, Vancouver Tower, number 2, runway 26 right, and follow beach 1900, 4 miles final, clear to land.
Clear to land, check left, Scout 221. 163 for taxi.
Bus 816 ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3006, taxi by the apron, your discretion, Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short of Lima, traffic, Embraer, at Tango using the bypass route will pass off your right.
Check my 746 left, apron at discussion, Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short of Lima, Jazzy 16.
There 2223, Tower, stay with me, taxi by Mike and Tango to the apron.
Stay with you, Mike, Tango to the apron, alright.
That's 3733.
Go Cougs!
Down when there's room, continue to the gate at your discretion.
RJ Insights and when able, we'll continue our discussion, Scout 3733.
Oh, there goes Edelweiss. Awesome. A350-900. Back to Zurich. Edelweiss Air, the other Swiss Air. Imagine that was their slogan. Edelweiss, the other Swiss Air, the other white meat. I am so excited to be in Vancouver. This was actually my first stop. We drove in from Kelowna with the family. I said, family, drop me off at that dirt pile. And they're off at the mall, because there's an outlet mall right next to the airport on Sea Island. I had lunch there last year before my stream. But I finally found the dirt pile. Love the view. So yes, we're not catching some of the heavy departures, but we are catching this fantastic panorama of the terminal. And look at these heavies, we're going to see them push back at some point today.
2064, ground gate 76, push your discretion.
Push your discretion, gate 76, United 2064.
Push your 562, tower, stay with me, taxi via Mike, hold short of Juliet.
Mark,
Push your 562 at cutout, taxi via Mike, hold short of Juliet.
Mike, short from Juliet, approach 562. Should be better now.
It is, thank you. There's 816, the 1900 off your right is going to give way to you at Juliet.
Yeah, 816.
Cascading, Costco 348, visual 266.
Tesla 348, Vancouver Tower, number 2, flying a max 8, 2 miles final, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Runway 26 right, Costco 348.
Max 8 coming in next, Air Canada 221 from Calgary.
Present 2223, affirmative.
Air Canada 1058, gate 72, right for straight.
Air Canada 1058, and gate 72, push your discretion.
Okay, thank you very much, Air Canada 1058.
Glacier 562, taxi via Juliet and hold short of Lima.
Juliet, short, can you by Glacier 562?
Jazz 816, contact ground 1217.
817, Jazz 816, get in.
Glacier 562, contact ground 1217.
17, Glacier 562.
Air Canada 221, tower, stay with me, taxi via Mike, Victor, and Kilo, hold short of Juliet.
Mike, Victor, Kilo, short of Juliet, we'll stay with you, Air Canada 221.
The water. That body of water is the Strait of Georgia. And Vancouver Island in the distance. Or the outer islands that part of the Vancouver Island group of islands.
Jet 294, visual 266.
Jazz 294, Vancouver Tower.
Absolutely beautiful scenery out here. The West Coast.
265, Jet 294.
You can't top the scenery. I love Toronto. Great city. Awesome stuff going on there, but does not look nearly as pretty. I don't think there's an argument there. I do like the two daily A380s in Toronto, but Look at this, just looming over the
United
background.
2064, ready a taxi.
United 206,
Mount Baker.
Vancouver ground, runway
Hanging out
26 left, altimeter
in the distance.
3006.
Snow-capped
Sierra, Mike,
peaks.
and Juliet, hold short of kilo.
Sierra Mike Julia, short of kilo.
Oscar 348, stay with me, taxi Mike and Juliet, hold short Lima.
Taxi Mike Juliet, short Lima, stay with you, Oscar 348.
Absolutely beautiful. Q400 coming to next, Jazz 294 from Sandspit. Left an hour 18 minutes ago. Where is Sandspit? That is north. Oh, that's cool. It's on Graham Island.
Jazz 294, don't want to distract you, but if you look off your left-hand side, you pass by F-18, I think there's a couple of them.
Got him in the Jazz 294.
Retired Radio Ron, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Moonrise, thank you. Appreciate you. Mel Baker, correct, Mel. In, I think it's in Washington State.
And then get you to the gate.
Where our longtime subscriber Skittles is from.
Oscar 348, Max on kilos, giving radio, contact ground 1217.
Over to 127 and check my facility.
Okay, sorry. Plan B. Post Abbotsford Air Show fighter jets. Sorry, Dash 8. Oh, we can almost catch the touchdown. Maybe. Yes! That's a first. Stream interrupted by fighter jet for me.
United 2064, continue taxi Juliet, hold short of Lima.
Juliet short of Lima, United 264.
I think there's a seaplane going on out there too. Not a fighter jet, but also cool. Departure on the south. All right, I could not tell from that distance what fighter jet we did see. So anyone who was over at Abbotsford or knows the schedule, what was probably making its way out?
217 good, United 2064.
Emil says F-18. Was that the CF-18 Hornet? That would be cool. I mean, it was cool anyways, regardless of what it actually was. I could not tell from my very quick, tiny screen look. But that was cool. Wonder how things are going over at the mall with the rest of the family.
Jazz 444, Vancouver Tower, clear line, runway 26 right.
To the left, 6 right, Jazz 444.
I think last year, right after Abbotsford, the Snowbirds came out this way to escort that, the name is escaping me. It was that retirement flight of that. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking because I've been driving too long today. I'm gonna look at Mount Baker again though. You just don't see distant mountains from Toronto, and I am jealous of the scenery. Absolutely gorgeous. I may spin around slightly. I want to show you behind the airport because it is also stunning back here. The mountain views.
Air Canada 1050, contact ground on 1217.
This is
that's not yours, Air Canada 1050.
definitely Toto. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. It's basically what I'm getting at. I know we're in British Columbia, but my point remains. I am thrilled, actually, to be out here in British Columbia. I am really enjoying my time. It's stunning. I love the Okanagan where we're staying. The valley is absolutely beautiful. And Vancouver, the drive to Vancouver through the coastal mountains, we drove through Merritt and then Hope, and absolutely stunning. I got to actually be the passenger for a while. My wife drove for a bit, and just staring out the window. It's beautiful out here. So very, very jealous of the scenery.
Good afternoon, WestJet 2061. We are on the RNAV approach to 26 right. WestJet 2061, Vancouver Tower. Clear to land, runway 26 right. 526 right, WestJet 2061. Yeah, it's 444. Tower, stay with me. Taxi by Mike and Juliet, and I'm showing gate 40.
Mike, Juliet, gate 40, Chad, 444, stay with you.
Thanks.
Next up, we're going to have a MAX 8 coming in from San Jose del Cabo, 737 MAX 8. That's WestJet 2061, just in case, you thought there might have been another kind of MAX 8. And then the very tip of the Baja Peninsula. I'm going to need to adjust this camera slightly. I tend to knock the tripod from time to time. Sort of one of my favorite moves, it seems.
Holding short for 26 left.
And
short of the
throws
runway,
it off kilter.
To tower 1187, please.
I get very excited and I kick it. I just zoomed out slightly to see a plane with Mount Baker in the background. I thought that was cool. The sun is making its way towards the other end of the sky. Clear skies here at Vancouver International Airport.
Wisher 2061, tower, stay with me, I'm showing gate 77, taxi Mike Tango to the apron.
Mike Tango to the apron, we'll make with you west at 2061.
This is probably where I can fix the balance slightly. The tripod level is, you know, inconsistent sometimes. But there we go. Look at that view. The water in the background. Departing aircraft. Stunning. Vancouver wins for scenery for me. As far as airports we have streamed at. I haven't been up to Alaska, so.
Visual 260.
Pasco 216, Vancouver Tower, clear to land runway 26 right.
Clear left 50, Pasco 260.
Hello again.
Ground 2905 with you, gate 715 position, to be sped 14, please.
1905, push back your discretion if that's ready to go forward.
Call back 2905.
Wind check.
The wind is 3007.
We're over 100 times zoom here, so it's a bit rough. But more bonus fighter jet action. Not complaining. Beach 1900 Pacific Coastal Airlines coming in from Powell River. I hope that does a loop around again. Or lands here. Maybe it's going to hang out in Vancouver. That would be cool. I'd be into that. Mount Baker.
905 ready to proceed.
905, proceed by Sierra Mike. No, correction, proceed.
I definitely
Apron at your discretion.
don't see it on the
77.
radar or anything.
West
So.
of Vancouver, minus
But I think
905.
that might be the RCAF CF-18. There's the air show wrapping up over in Abbotsford, so if anyone made it out there this weekend, I'd love to hear how it went. I didn't get a chance this year.
Push it 2061, do you have crew?
But I'm hoping to be out at Air Show London and
Three of them there. They're just
a
not
little bit
big
at
enough
the
to get for
Canadian
us,
International Air Show as well.
Okay, no worries. 905, proceed up Sierra Mike and then back in at Tango.
Mike Tango, 2905.
Pasco 216 Tower, stay with me, taxi Mike and Juliet, hold short of Lima.
All right, let's
Mike,
head back
Julia,
over
Charlie,
to
we'll
the
take
heavies.
Brigadier Air Canada 186, gate 44, requesting push to start.
We got an ANA
Air Canada 186.
Air New Zealand, Condor
No discretion, Air Canada
at the
186.
terminal.
Pasco 216, change of routing, taxi Mike and Victor, hold short of hotel.
Mike, Victor, Horse and Hotel now, Vasco 216.
I'll be looking and listening more fighter jets.
Back to 1308, visual 26 right. Pasco 1308, Vancouver Tower.
Thank you, Robert.
Runway 26 right. Over the last 6 right, Pasco 1308.
Quiet, hello, Jet 654, gate 83, push and start.
Jet 654, Vancouver ground, gate 83, push your discretion.
Your discretion, Jet 654.
Lots of cool stuff happening. What an awesome. I'm gonna shut up about this view. I feel like I can't. Like even a shot like this. Just the water and the mountains. Mamma mia. Actually, this is a good angle to tell where I can adjust my level. Teeny bit. Maybe. Not so bad. Oh, so much to look at. There's a heavy KLM.
Pasco 216, perfect ground 1217. 117, Pasco 216.
We got a heavy Lufthansa A350, a heavy Condor, a heavy Air New Zealand, and a heavy ANA. Dare I say, this shot alone constitutes heavy hour? Heavy hour at the gate? Probably doesn't. But I feel you know me at this point.
High ground, Westjet 1698, looking to push and start from 78.
Push 1698, push back your discretion.
Discussion, Westjet 1698.
We'll get a real heavy hour in a bit. I believe there's a Philippines or something coming in too in the next not too distant future. Was it Philippine or was it trying to remember what I was looking at. Beach 1900, Pacific Coastal Airlines.
Grounder Canada 642, gate 48, ready for push and start.
At 642, company 321 has pushed off gate 44. Should be plenty of room for you. Push back your discretion.
Yeah, push back, our discretion, copy for the company traffic off 44, Canada 642.
Pasco 1308. Tower, stay with me. Taxi Mike and Juliet, hold short of Lima. Mike, Juliet, hold short of Lima with you. Pasco 1508.
Appreciate y'all being here, folks, for our special Vancouver stream. And we got an Air North coming in from Whitehorse, capital of the Yukon Territory, where Air North is based. Flight 563 on a 737-800.
Air Canada 186, runway 26 left, altimeter 3005. Approaching off your right is a Pacific Coastal Beach 1900. Let them pass and then taxi Juliet, hold short of Lima.
Air 26 left, will taxi Juliet, short Lima after Pacific Coastal, Air Canada 186.
Thank you.
Ground Jet 654, ready taxi.
Jet 654, ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3005. Suggest you use the bypass route to go around the WestJet 73, taxi via Juliet Alpha, then Juliet, hold short of Lima.
Check the bypass, Juliet Alpha, Juliet shortly, Jet 654.
777-200, we have estimated 644 from Heathrow.
Oscar
Trying to see some of the big ones.
21 off your left is going to follow you. Contact ground on 1217.
An EVA 777 estimated 720. We'll definitely be here for that. From Taipei. And then that looks like a China Airlines. So we got some cool planes coming in. And some cool planes to depart.
Airnav 563, Vancouver Tower. Clear to land. Runway 26 right.
Airnav 563, clear to land.
All right, Air North. I got to fly Air North a couple years ago. That is an Air New Zealand tail. You are correct. Not the all black livery, but I'll take it.
Tank ground, ship 1698, looking at target.
Ship 1698, ground runway 26 left, altimeter 3005. Off your right, you'll see the Jazz Q. Follow them by Juliet Alpha and Juliet, hold short of Lima.
You'll follow the Dash 8 and Juliet Alpha, Juliet will hold short of Lima 3205, watch at 1698.
Air Canada 186, contact ground 1217. Take care.
Go to South Canada, Air Canada 16.
All right, the Air North 737-800 coming in next. From Whitehorse, Yukon Territory. I would love to visit the North. That is an area I have not yet had the chance. Not yet had the chance to visit. One sec, we got an Air North. Thank you, sir. Ah, appreciate that. Awesome humans. Bringing me some cold beverages. Completely unnecessary, but I'm thankful. The Vancouver folks are incredibly nice. And the Toronto folks are as well. I think the aviation community is just fantastic. All right, 737-800, Air North, Yukon's airline. Amazing.
Good. Airnav 563, stay with me. Thank you, Mike and Victor, hold short of hotel. Rush at 1698, contact ground 1217.
2170, have a good day, watch at 1698.
Air North 563, contact ground 1217.
Order 217, Air 563.
Ground, contact 04, gate 43 to 81 with a max, please.
Tow 904 at 43, push your discretion till so.
All right.
904, thanks.
Huge thanks and shout out to Chris and Sam bringing me a coffee on this lovely hot day. It's a cold coffee.
Thank you, Target 570, on ground 63.
Very awesome.
Air North 570, Vancouver Tower, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Loving the aviation love. Thank you, folks.
Ground Air Canada 642, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 642, ground runway 26 left. Altimeter
Moonrise, Toronto to Vancouver direct is 4 and a bit.
Taxi Juliet, turn
4.5 maybe?
Juliet, and we've got
To Kelowna it was
Canada
about 4.
Thank you. So 904.
4 and change.
Was it the hangar?
Negative, gate 81 for 904.
81, yeah, fat fingers up here. So 904, proceed by Juliet, Juliet Alpha.
Juliet Alpha to 904, thank you. Ground United 1105, push 74.
I hope you're not bothered by this
United
extended
1105,
shot of Mount
ground,
Baker that I'm
74, push
absolutely in love with.
Push our discretion, yeah.
But we do have a
737.
737-500 coming in. This is the type of plane that I flew on.
So
I don't know if it was
904,
GANH,
proceed by Juliet, Mike,
but it was
Tango.
Vancouver to Kelowna 2 years ago.
904, thanks.
Aircraft 642, taxi Juliet, Charlie, Juliet.
Hey, we love the lurkers too. As long as you're enjoying
Juliet,
yourselves.
Charlie, Juliet, and Shortly Mark, Canada 614.
We enjoy interaction, obviously. That's
Ground North 115,
just because I get bored otherwise.
All
up on 115 heavy, Vancouver ground. Traffic is 737, pushing gate 74. Push back at your discretion.
Okay, Bucker, my district zone, on 115.
All right, 737-500 we're going to see coming next. And this one's coming in from Kelowna.
Just 653, Vancouver Tower. Number 2, follow 737, 2.5 final, clear to land, runway 26 right. Aircraft 642, contact the other ground now, 12.
Oh, thanks, man. All the best. Seven 500 from Kelowna. Shout out to the YLW crew.
Report 115, we like reference United, push back your discretion. Okay, push back my district, 115. That's rail set. Good evening. Good night. Cancel 43, Vancouver Tower, number 2, flying in dash 8, that's 2.5 miles final, turn land runway 26 right. Air 570 Tower, this frequency, taxi Mike 4 on to Victor, hold short hotel. Mike 4 on Victor, and hold short hotel, Air North 570, see you.
You don't see too many 737-500s around.
105 ready taxi whiskey. United 1105 ground runway 26 left, altimeter 3005. All Nippon waiting for you there. Taxi Juliet Alpha Juliet, hold short Lima. Juliet Alpha Juliet, short of Lima, and we'll plan 26 left United, left to front. Air 570 tower, contact ground on 121 Charlotte. 17550, good day.
There's United taxiing. This one's headed to Denver, 737-900. The Dashi just landed. Going by the heavies. Look at the size difference, that Dreamliner there. Even though it's closer to us, it's still tiny compared to these massive wide bodies. Not that, you know, size matters. Not knocking the narrow bodies whatsoever, but I will look out for you. Richard from Chicago, how's it going? Welcome. We do, and if you look, I think they got a bunch of 200s still. It's amazing. Oh, we got a lag. Stream lag. Sorry, folks. Buffering. Give me a moment. We had a bit of a lag there. Sorry, folks. It happens from time to time. I do apologize.
Yeah, 1105 ground, country ground, 120.7.
There's no perfect way to do it, unfortunately. I can't get tethered internet in the field, so sometimes I'm going to get a freeze. I do apologize for that. I promise you, it frustrates me 1,000 times more than it probably frustrates you.
Victor, Kilo, Julie, Charlie, to the apron. Mike, Victor, Kilo, Julie, Charlie, to the apron.
Funny story, Cedric. I actually bought Starlink, the mobile one, because it was supposed to be fast and unlimited. The problem is the upload speed is garbage, so I could not run a stream at all with Starlink. But I did try. Because I don't like not being able to rely on the signal, but there you go. I tried. I bought it and I returned it within a week because it could not do what I needed it to do. Very disappointing. I'm sure it's great for remote internet if you want to watch things off the beaten path, but as far as uploading streams, it was not going to work. Got a WestJet 737 coming in, and we will stop the pan right about here.
Question 719, target to stay on this frequency, taxi Mike 4 onto Victor, hold short hotel. Mike 4 onto Victor, hold short hotel, WestJet 719.
because we have ANA to Tokyo, all Nippon Airways, 7879 Dreamliner Flight 115.
Ground Nippon 115, request taxi. On Nippon 115, heavy ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3005. Taxi, Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short, name up. On Nippon 115, caution jet flash, you're following the 777 ahead. Also 30% on head to Nippon 115. And the hard set to Nippon 115. Roger.
Here's a cool shot. Anyway, sorry about that, folks. It is very hot, and the devices don't like it. But there's a British 777-200 and an ANA 7879.
Ground, 139, 6 feet. We're ready to push X. Gate 88. Gravity 3968 ground, push back to your discretion.
Honestly, when it's hot, it's just not consistent. The devices struggle. The temperature is dropping a bit, so hopefully we're... I'm showing a 5G, full bars, but the connection with the device is inconsistent sometimes. Anyways, I just stopped and restarted the stream, so I'm hoping this I have a couple of back pocket strategies that I can employ. But it is a lot of heat. Dashy. It's usually not down for long anyway, so I just have to do a little reset.
Course 3451, tower to left on lane 4 and this frequency is fine. Left on lane 4 and this frequency, I'll go 3451.
And it looks like KLM also pushed back.
3451, tower, taxi straight ahead on to Victor, hold short hotel, crossing ground there, 127. Victor, short hotel, Minority ground, number 3451.
Yeah, I used to, well, I can pay for network bonding, which allows 2 different networks. The problem is it's very expensive and the stream already loses money every time I go live, so.
Okay, 13968, we're ready to taxi with Whiskey.
Hesitant to drop a whole bunch of money on this hobby more than I already have.
Tower 3968,
So,
ground, runway 26 left, altimeter
it works most of the time.
Taxi Sierra, Mike, Juliet.
I'll take most of the time. And then maybe I'll do the bonding when I do the air shows.
Yes, 597 Vancouver Tower, wind 2906 knots, cleared land runway 26 right. Ground KLM 226 Heavy requesting taxi.
I can put a SIM card directly into this device as well.
Taxi Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold turn Lima. Juliet Alpha, 00 short of Lima, KLM.
I mean, that might cut out the middleman, but I found that last summer at Edinburgh, that was dropping frames as well down to 0. So it's all a technical joy.
Pascal 458, Vancouver Tower, number 2 to an RJ, 2 miles final, clear to land runway 26 right. Condor 2455, request taxi. Condor 2455 down, runway 26 left, altimeter 3004. Caution jet blast behind the 777. Taxi Juliet Alpha, Juliet, we'll turn Lima. Hey, yeah, Condor 2455. Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short of Lima, QNH 3004.
Thank you, Yush. Appreciate that very much. $6.99 tip. Appreciate that. Or $6.99 super chat, sorry. Says Condor. KLM, also I miss ANA. Is awesome. Thanks, buddy.
Just didn't hear the read back there. Taxi Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short.
Thanks, Greg. Much appreciated. I'll do my best.
3004.
Toronto is a little more predictable because I know what to expect. Everywhere else I go, the signal is here, there, and around the square. Air shows are the worst because every single person decides to, I don't know, do a live TikTok video or something. And then the towers get overwhelmed.
Thanks. You're phone to 330 ahead now. Caution. Jump on.
But remote stuff, pretty good. RJ just came in, but I've been watching the 777 here.
Vancouver Tower, number 2, falling stop.
And then the A350-900 Condor. Craig, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. You can check out some of our previous streams. I think I saw Shannon in the chat. Shannon, if you're there, hello. Lots of love from the West Coast.
LM226 ground, contact ground 1217.
Thanks again for that fantastic interview we did on the members only stream. Ooh, a Winnipeg winter live stream. All right, goals, channel goals. It's not impossible. Just will be very painful. Ayush. Hey, that'd be cool, Ayush. I'm hoping to do Friday night flights. That's my usual show. So I should be at YYZ next Friday because I am returning Thursday on the 777. Very excited. I'm going to call this a heavy hour shot.
Jazz 597 tower, taxi might tango to the apron.
Yay! It is Shannon. Shannon is here. Hello.
Rail Air Canada 224, ready push and start gate 46.
Wow, what a great lineup of amazingly heavy aircraft. Now, speaking of heavy aircraft,
Pascal 458
British
for the next height.
86, Speedbird 86,
Mike 2 is fine too though.
to Heathrow, 777-200, lining up on 26 left. Oh, I love that. I like the APUs and I cannot lie. Well, let me watch Condor for a minute. And then we will see if we can get that 777 as it departs.
117, Scott, P96. Rail Air Canada 224, push start 46. Air Canada 224, ground, prospective track. Track, Air Canada 224.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it is blocked by various buildings. At least the beginning.
Ground 1904, gate 49 to the hangar with the Dreamliner. 1904 ground 37 in front of the horseshoe for spectator discretion. 637 and on discussion to 1904, thanks.
I'm wondering if we'll be able to see a tail of a heavy in this area as it begins. This is my pondering. My pondering of the moment.
Pasco 458 tower, contact ground on 1217.
Who knows?
1217, Pasco 868. No, Pasco 868, you're still with tower. This frequency, taxi Mike Juliet, hold shortly, I'm up.
Captain T, B777, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. For a cool one after the show, $13.99 super chat. You were amazing. Thank you. Very kind.
Ground 2A 532, just push back and set up gate 54.
Really appreciate that. Thank you.
2A 532 heavy ground semi.
I'm hoping to see the tail of the British,
4 ground, proceed Juliet Bravo, hold short Juliet.
but I don't know. I've never tried spotting from over here before.
904, there's one more Pasco Saab to go by you.
Although the F-18 was awesome. I would.
Pasco Saab, proceed
To me, that wins today, seeing the F-18 come by twice.
Juliet Mike 28, 904, thanks. 2A532 ground, push back to your discretion.
All right, let's see if we can see the tail of the British. If not, I'm not going to bother with this side anymore. But we'll just wait for it to rotate. I don't know if it's to the right of the terminal from our angle or slightly to the left behind that building. We will find out shortly because it's beginning. It's takeoff roll. And I don't think we're going to see it, but here we go. Keep an eye peeled. You can see it better than I can.
Listen, ground 1217, check traffic, please, press on with the state.
Not seeing it. So I don't think we get the view from here. That's all right. So let's have a look this way and we'll wait for it to rotate. Beautiful British 777. I don't know why I'm going back over there. Let's go over here. GE, thank you so much. $2 super chat. Nice to see a new airport. Great job as always. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad the internet is working part of the time. I'll take it. I'll take part of the time over none of the time. That was a cool takeoff. Getting a tow here. Vanzinator! Oh, thank you so much. Enjoying the live YVR coverage. Great work. Nice to have the live YVR coverage. Thank you so much. I'm happy to be here. It's a special one-off, once a year, once every 2 years, when I can get out here. But I like new airports and I like bringing people along with me. So hope you're enjoying the evening. Sorry about the internet cutting in and out. So there might be a few more blips as we go. I apologize in advance. Okay, taking off. To Tokyo.
7781 Vancouver Tower, winds 2808 knots, current land runway 26 right. Clear land 26 right, 779. Vancouver ground to horizon 2223, ready push 87. Horizon 2223, ground push, make your discretion. Show discretion, horizon 2223.
Yeah, I am right next to my streaming box. I am watching on a separate device from a separate connection, so I can see what's going on with the stream. So I do see the pauses and the lags, but I also see the frame rate drop down to 0 on my streaming box. So sadness.
Oh yeah, just go and park somewhere. They just wanted us to get off the great stage so they can use it for another.
I do have something to show you though. Looks like
Air Canada 224, sorry, we are ready for taxi.
Philippine on the downwind.
Park somewhere if you have a spot for us. Air Canada 224, let's just head over to Whiskey 8 there, the west de-ice parking. You can taxi Juliet Charlie, right turn Juliet, and then into West 8.
So that will be
we'll
an awesome landing when we get it.
Sorry, Juliet Charlie, Juliet, and then left turn into Whiskey 8, Air Canada 224.
Thanks for joining us, folks, here at Vancouver International Airport. And my favorite shot, because you definitely don't get this back in Toronto, is Mount Baker looming over the background. Daria Heiko, thank you so much. $10 super chat. Thank you for your hard work. Vancouver is a beautiful place. Enjoy a snack on the side of the cool one. Yes, thank you. I will. My wife's coming back with the kids. They went to the mall. They're gonna bring me some variety of dinner, so I really appreciate the help and the support. Thank you so much. Very kind of you, Daria. Oh, we got another heavy lined up. KLM 777-300 ER headed to Amsterdam. It is beginning its roll very shortly. And I will try to catch this departure.
Ready, taxi.
I love the triples. The beast. The members can throw a beast emoji in the chat. That's our 777 emoji. There is an RJ 900. Jazz 7781 from Edmonton coming in on this side, but ooh, is he going to start his roll? Well, let's do the RJ for a second, and then we'll.
Horizon 2276 Vancouver Tower, number 2, following an RJ that is short
We'll
final.
flip over to KLM. I think it's starting. Yeah, started its roll. Get this touchdown, then we'll zip over to KLM. 777-300 about to depart from 26 left as we watch this RJ land on 26 right. Can't beat this. All right, here we go.
Got 7781, sorry, you can stay on this frequency, taxi on to Victor, hold short hotel. With you, Victor, short hotel, Jazz 7781.
No complaints about that 777-300. And we still have a beautiful Air New Zealand at the terminal. I don't know if I like this view more or Mount Baker better. YVR, you are You're all sorts of awesome today. Keeping an eye on the temperature of my router, because that is fun times. Condor is also lined up. The Blue Sea livery. Mel, you're going to want to shut your monitor off for a bit, because I know you are not a fan. Oh, I think we have the Go Cougars livery taxiing. Go Cougs! Alaska Horizon. And then we're going to watch the rotation spot, which is, I think, over here. That's where we got it, doing its thing. We can never forget a good Condor.
Ground QA 532 to get 60.
That was a good one, Paul. I'll bet Jack and Diane are flying too. Captain Jack, First Officer Diane, or the other way around.
Horizon 2223, there's an Airbus 330 at Julia Bravo, they're waiting for you. Roger, we'll flip the phone for Horizon 2223, thanks. QA532 ground.
All right, Condor's rolling.
Go Cougars, Embraer. After the Embraer, taxi Juliet, hold short, Lima.
Little ditty.
Embraer, taxi Juliet, hold
Little ditty about an Embraer 175. Incoming.
Philippine 116 Heavy,
We're gonna
Vancouver
flip over
Tower,
really
wind
fast
290 at 6 knots.
for Blue Sky.
26 right. 26 right, sit down, Philippine 116.
A Cougar and a Condor.
Horizon,
Can we do both?
2276 tower. The reverse high speed is approved. On to Mike 3. It's your choice. Alright, reverse high speed on Mike 3, Horizon 2276. Philippine 116 tower. When you're short final, traffic will be a helicopter off the far end of the runway.
And Philippines coming in. Oh my gosh.
Philippine 116.
This is heavy hour.
345, looking for propulsion start from 40. 345 ground, thanks, stand by. Horizon 2276 tower, taxi Mike Tango to the apron. Mike Tango to the apron, Horizon 2276. Horizon 2223 ground, contact ground on 1217. 217, Horizon 2223. Air Canada 22.
All right.
We'll get you moving.
Philippine 116, 777-300 ER from Manila
in there somewhere,
on final. 26 right.
Ground QA 532, join Juliet, enter Alaska Combo. QA 532, ground affirmative, taxi Juliet, hold short Lima. Taxi Juliet, hold short Lima, QA 532. QA 532, ground.
I do hear and see the chopper off to my right, but we're going to stay focused on the beast. The Filipino beast.
And
Sounds like a wrestling
Air
name.
Canada 122 Heavy with you. We're parked at gate 50, looking for push and start, please.
Air Canada 122 Heavy, ground, push back your discretion.
Push back our discretion, thanks, Air Canada 122.
That's 345 ground. Traffic is the Airbus 330 passing behind you. Push back your discretion. Air discretion, Jet 345. Air Jet 166 visual 26 right. Jet 166 Vancouver Tower, number 2 of the 777, just touching down, caution turbulence. Wind 2808. Cleared land runway 26 right. Cleared land 26 right, Jet 166. Philippine 116 Tower, stay this frequency, taxi, Mike, Juliet Bravo to the apron.
Philippine 116 Mike, Juliet Bravo to the apron, today on this frequency. Ground 2904, take over, connection to Mike to the apron.
2904 ground, proceed Mike taking to the apron.
Mike taking to the apron, 2904, thank you.
Air Canada 122 ground, Philippine Airlines will enter on the north line for gate 58.
Okay, we understand, Air Canada 122.
Air 166, sorry, stay on the frequency. Taxi, Victor Kilo Juliet, and hold short Lima, just waiting behind company Bush 40. Victor Kilo Juliet, short of Lima, just on 666. Show ground, 345 ready for taxi. 345 ground, runway 26 off, altimeter 3003, hold short Lima, contact ground 1217. Hold short Lima, over south ground, 345.
Contact Channel 558 is gate 75, so push.
Air Canada 558 ground, push back into crash.
Channel 558.
Now that is a view. What a fantastic 777.
Philippine 116, Tower Ledger.
Mountains and
at your discretion.
the sea in the background. Vancouver. You are stunning, Vancouver. Go Cougs! Watch that tail disappear on the Philippine Airlines 777 from Manila. I am blown away. This is a fantastic airport. The last two YVR streams I have done in years past have been at the, I think it's the Larry Berg Plane Spotter Park, which is amazing. Really good views of the departures on 26 left or arrivals if they're arriving now.
You can let them know if you don't have a crew.
But loving this view of the terminal. So hope you're enjoying yourselves.
We'll let them know if we don't have a crew, Desmond.
Thank you all for watching. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. I started doing live streams from Toronto about 2.5 years ago. Nobody was doing it. And I thought, what the heck? And so we've now grown to a community of over 25,000 subscribers. And sometimes I like to see other airports. This one I don't get to as often as I'd like. I have to be out here anyway because I can't afford to just travel with the stream. It is just a hobby. But Montreal is one I want to get back to. Hopefully in the next month or two, I could do a weekend in Montreal and get some YUL streams because there's some beautiful action there. Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver are the top 3 busy airports in the country. And Kelowna, I made an error on Friday's stream. I said Kelowna was number 10. It's now number 9. 9th busiest, just ahead, just edged out Billy Bishop Airport. So. There you go.
Taxi.
All right, we will
Julie, Charlie,
head back over to the... No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to head back to Mount Baker because...
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, hold short Lima,
Air
Canada 122.
We don't get the chance to see this back home. There you go. Mount Baker. This will be my Labatt Blue Jays baseball intro shot. Hey Mookie, good question. Yeah, we don't pay for healthcare, so it's pretty awesome. I'll pay a few extra taxes to never have to pay for a doctor if I break a leg or have a heart attack. I mean, the taxes aren't surprising at this point, so you kind of budget for them.
3585.
Like anything in life. You do a little budget, make a little calculation.
Go 3585, Vancouver Tower, clear to land runway 26 right. Clear to land 26 right, Skyward 3585. Canada 122, ground, contact ground 1217.
121.7 Air Canada 122, good day.
Thank you, DW. I love the shot too. That's why I'm still looking at it. Ooh, this one we gotta catch. T-Way. Definitely a plane I have never seen before today. Gear going up. That's headed to Seoul. T-Way 532, A330, 300.
That's 806 now, push make a discretion.
I'm going back to that shot that I love so much. Sorry folks, it's gonna be the Mount Baker live stream. It is what it is. Oh, cool, Rufino. I want to go to Edmonton. That's on my list. My first time seeing the airline too. Actually, I saw it land earlier as I was setting up. Racing up the hill. Dealing with the...
Vancouver Tower, number 2 is the Embraer, 2 miles final, clear to land runway 26 right.
Traffic. Brutal. All right, Embraer 175 coming in from Salt Lake City, SkyWest 3585 for Delta connection.
And Skywest 3585, that reverse high speed's approved if you want it. You can stay on this frequency. Hey, thanks for your about to ask. Your frequency, reverse high speed is approved, Skywest 3585.
Look at that sharp turn.
3585 Tower Taxi Mike Tango.
Go Embraer.
As you enter the apron, just favor the bypass line. There's a dash 8 coming out of the alleyway. Mike Tango to the apron, and we'll stay on the bypass line for now. Skywest 3585, thanks. 3585, thanks. When the dash 8's out of the way, into the gates, your discretion.
We got a dash 8 100 coming in.
Thanks, sir.
Central Mountain Air from Bella Bella. There's Bella Bella again.
West 123, Vancouver Tower, number 2, following a dash 8, that is 1.5 miles final. And your wind 3006 knots, clear to land, runway 26 right. Okay, short remote, clear to land, runway 26 right, West 17. Okay, get into 519 at 81, request pushes third. At 519, ground, stand by.
Here we go.
Ground, Jazz 806 for taxi.
Jazz 806 ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3003. Taxi on the apron, your discretion, hold short of Sierra.
In our discretion, we'll hold short of Sierra, Jazz 806. For taxi.
Dash 8 100.
What was the ident there for the taxi?
Yeah, 558.
At 558 ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3003, taxi Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima.
Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima, 558.
Good afternoon, that is 677, United 677, Vancouver Tower, number 3, following a 737, that's at 4 miles final. Clear to land, runway 26 right. 26 right, clear land, Jazz 806, Delta Embraer is entering Tango onto the bypass line.
Okay, we checked Jazz 806.
Jazz 806, continue on the apron now, hold short of taxi Juliet Alpha, hold short Juliet.
Taxi Juliet Alpha, hold short of Juliet for Jazz 806.
Fisher 9759 Tower, to left on lane 4, this frequency, taxi Victor, hold short hotel. Fisher 9759, thank you, where are you parking? South Terminal. Thank you.
And a Max 8 on final. WestJet 123 from Calgary will be next in.
At Jazz 806 ground, taxi Papa now, taxi Papa Mike Romeo, and just hold the beam Whiskey 5.
Papa Mike Romeo and hold the beam Whiskey 5 for Jazz 806.
We'll scoot over to the other end. 26 rights. That makes sense.
Committee, how long for Air Canada 519? Air Canada 519 traffic is clear now, push back to your discretion. Air Canada 519, thank you. At 3 miles, good run, runway 26 right. Getting low for the 477, ready to push. That's the 477 heavy ground, push back to your discretion. Push your discretion, lift off the 477. Push 123 tower, you can stay on this
Is that a Lufthansa ready to push?
And then a hotel, hold short Victor.
Can we watch a awesome pushback of an A350-900? It looks like some wing walkers getting in place.
Air Canada 224 ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3003. When you're ready to move, taxi Romeo, Kilo, Victor, and hold short hotel. There's a dash 8 off your right-hand side that's going to follow you. Romeo, Kilo, Victor, short hotel, and we got the dash 8 on the right, Air Canada 224. Jazz 806 ground, follow that 737 that's in Whiskey parking. It'll be Romeo Kilo Victor, full throttle top.
Romeo Kilo Victor Hotel following the 777 Jazz 806.
United 1677 towering to left on Mike 6, and this frequency, taxi Mike, hold short of Tango.
Mike 6, Mike, hold short of Tango, this frequency, United 677.
United 677, sorry, let's make it Mike and hold short of Papa.
Mike, short of Papa, United 677.
Air Canada 224 ground, contact ground to 1217. 07 Jazz 806 ground, contact ground 1217. 7 Jazz 06.
Human versus A350.
Jazz 122 Kilo Vancouver Tower, number 2, following Airbus.
What a beast.
A mile and a half final. Winch 280 knots, good land, runway 26 right.
A320 about to touch down.
Horizon 2033, Vancouver Tower, number 3, following in a Embraer, that's 4 miles final. Winds 2809 knots, cleared line runway 26 right. Ground, proceed, Kilo Romeo, hold short Mike.
Kilo Romeo, hold short Mike, 713.
And 1049, tower state this frequency, taxi Victor Kilo, hold short Juliet. And 1049, tower, continue Juliet, Charlie to the apron.
Number 477, request exit.
Delta 477, heavy ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3003. Taxi Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short, Juliet Bravo.
Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short, Juliet Bravo, Lufthansa 477.
Lufthansa. Lufthansa's about to make a move.
United 677, Lufthansa's on the move, caution jet blast, taxi Papa to the apron.
Papa to the apron, United 677.
Embraer 175 SkyWest. 132 Kilo coming in from Seattle for Delta connection. And I just kept on following the 350. Guilty as charged.
Ground Air Canada 519 check. Canada 519 ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3003. Taxi on apron, your discretion, hold short of Sierra. 26 up, 3038, breaks the hold short Sierra, Canada 519. That was 1.
Also can't wait to see the Air New Zealand when that gets rolling. On final now, another Embraer 175 Alaska Horizon 2033 coming in from Seattle. And number 3 right now is the British Airways Flight 85 from London Heathrow 777-200 ER with the One World livery. So that will be a definite one we want to catch. Not that I'm going anywhere. Embraer first.
Taxi Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima. Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima, Air Canada 519. Lufthansa 477, ground, taxi Juliet, hold short Lima. Taxi Juliet, hold short Lima, Lufthansa 477. Lufthansa 477, ground, traffic ground on 121.7 for Lufthansa 477. Lufthansa 477, 121.7, bye-bye.
Alaska Horizon 175 touches down runway 26 right, Vancouver International Airport, where we are stationed today for a special remote stream. I call it remote because it's far away from my base.
2033 tower, you stay on the frequency, taxi Mike Tango to the apron. Remain the frequency, Mike Tango to the apron, horizon.
Gratuitous shot of Mount Baker. Alright, back to the approach for 26 right. Number 2 now is the British Speedbird 5 Victor Yankee. Jazz 277 and next from Kelowna. Shout out to Kelowna. Dash 8400. If you're watching and you have not yet hit that subscribe button, please do so. I really appreciate it. Helps the channel out so we can keep doing this. Bringing you live plane spotting action. All right, British Airways One World livery coming in. 777 from Heathrow. Next up. Here we go. Thanks for watching, folks. Appreciate y'all being here. Paul. You got me again.
West 132 Kilo, you're heading to 88, is that correct? Thank you. Center 519, ground center, ground 117. Okay, that's 5 foot. F55A Vancouver Tower, number 2, 777 short final, caution turbulent. Wind now 290, 14 knots. Third last round, we use the track. That's 277 Tower, come to ground on 121.7. 217, 277. Victor Yankee Tower, you can stay on this frequency, taxi, Mike, Juliet, Bravo to the apron. Frequency, Mike, Juliet, Bravo to the apron, 256 Yankee, thanks a lot. Down to left head, 1864, personal start off to 877. Was that Western 1864? Ground, the pushback is your discretion, gate 77. Our discretion, Western 1864. Thank you.
Steven, thank you so much for that $10 tip. Really, really appreciate that. You are absolutely fantastic. Wonderful to see you the other day as well. Pasco 558, sorry, you can stay on this frequency, taxi Mike, Juliet, hold short, name one. Do you post on Instagram?
I do, yeah.
I'd love to follow you. Thanks.
I just followed. I just followed you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
You're way too bad.
that's me. I mostly do Toronto.
Really?
Toronto live streamer, but visiting family out here. Calgary base?
Yes, I am.
We're both visiting.
I was just here from the air show.
Oh, nice. I came last year.
Thanks.
Awesome. Look forward to checking out your stuff. I love your photos. Wow.
Thank you.
How was the air show?
Pretty exciting, really.
F-35, right?
F-35, yeah.
Never seen one.
Very exciting.
I think they're coming to Air Show London.
Oscar 558, tower touchdown, what's your tower?
But that's cool.
Yeah. No, they had an emergency, or they kind of had to land the show, but
no.
they were able to fix it right on time before the show ended.
Oh, so they continued.
Yeah,
Oh, that's great.
at the very end.
That's cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see one. I just couldn't get out this year. I was in Kelowna visiting family, and we just came out to Vancouver to visit some more family.
Nice.
Right. Anyways, good to meet you.
You too. I'll come back just.
Sweet. I'll be here for hours. So.
All right.
Just met a Calgary-based plane spotter. If you're interested in checking out a cool Instagram, he's Calgary-based, but he came out for the air show. See if this will focus. So YUKUN_CYYC. Looks like 197 followers. So let's give him a few follows. His work is absolutely fantastic. If you look at some of the photos he's taken, so lovely to meet him. And yeah, checking out some YVR. Give him a follow. It's at 197. Let's see if we can get him into the 200s. Oh, and I got Lufty taken off. I'm slacking at my duties, having conversations with people. A350 900 to Munich.
Tower 3591, we'll get you with your AirNav Runway 26. 3591, Vancouver Tower. Threshold winds 280, 14 gusting 20. Third land runway 26 right.
Lost it.
3591.
My camera. Play the game. That's flight 477 to Munich, A350 900. Into the setting sun. We're also on Instagram, WakeTurbulen747. I post little things on there, clips and stuff. YouTube's my primary place. You know what? Gratuitous Mount Baker shot coming. It's a dinner time lull. Let's look at a mountain. Because I don't get this on my Toronto stream, so loving that. Thanks, the plane spotter. Appreciate that. It is a fantastic. I know I've said it already. I'm going to just repeat myself again. It's a fantastic view from here. What an airport. What a region. Mountains, the sea, like the ocean just over there. I mean, the Strait of Georgia, I guess, and the ocean's on the other side of the island, but amazing stuff. Like, what a beautiful, beautiful place. Highly recommended if you need somewhere to go to watch airplanes. Check it out. And we have a Q400 coming in next, Encore 3591 from Cranbrook.
Good up, let's do it. Hold short limo, left it, 1861. Airplane 1 back for tower, number 2 to dash 8 traffic, 2 miles final, cleared land
I think the first time I came out here and saw Mount Baker, I was amazed you could see a mountain so far away. And then I realized, I guess I don't really know how mountains work. Very much appreciate y'all being here. All right, we got a Q400 coming in from Cranbrook. YXC, Yankee X-Ray Charlie. WestJet 35901. Or Encore. WestJet Encore 35901.
Bravo Jet 768, gate 82, ready for start. Jet 768, ground, push back to your squad. Push Jet 768. 175, you're at 26, right, hold on, 4 miles. Course 175, Vancouver Tower, number 2, following the 737, that's at 4 miles, wind 280, 14, gusting 20, clear line runway 26 right. Encore 3591, tower, exit left on Mike 4, stay on the frequency.
Enjoying the gusts. Cooling it down.
Encore 3591, taxi Victor, Juliet, we'll turn right left.
And in next, Air Canada 571 from San Francisco, 737 MAX 8.
Push 1861 now, contact ground on 121.7. N307 Vancouver Tower, number 3, following 737 at 4 miles. Wind 280, 13 gusting 19. Good line, runway 26 right. Good line, right. Air Canada 571, tower, you can also have a high speed, you can stay on the frequency. Encore 3591, tower, coming down on 121.7. Roger, 768 information, X-ray, you're a 768 ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3003. Taxi Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima. 26 left, Juliet Alpha, Juliet, short of Lima, Jazz 768. Air Canada 571, tower, taxi Mike, but hold short of Papa. Mike short of Papa, Air Canada 571.
And another 737 right behind it, WestJet 175 from Edmonton, the baby Boeing 737-700.
175, tower, easy left on Mike 4, this frequency, taxi Victor, hold short hotel. Mike 4, Victor, hold short hotel, with at 135. Jazz 768 ground, change your route, taxi Tango, Mike, Juliet, hold short now. Tango, Mike, Juliet, Charlie, Lima, Jazz 768. Air Canada 571, tower, taxi Papa to the apron. Well, you're breaking up 571.
And behind this 700, we have a MAX 8, Air Canada 307 coming in from Montreal.
Air Canada 222, Wisconsin.
And then behind that, a MAX 8, Air Canada 223 from Calgary. It's the Air Canada MAX 8 night.
Wish 175 tower, taxi straight ahead, Victor, hold short hotel. Victor, hold short hotel, west side of 175. Canada 571, just monitor ground 12715 now. You'll see traffic exiting at Tango. Monitor 2715, Canada 5. Western 175 tower, contact ground 127. 127, what's at 175? Vancouver Tower, it's number 2 at 37, just on the roll load now. Your threshold winds are 270, 10 gusting 19, current line rolling 269. Air Canada 307, tower, to left, Mike 6, contact ground 12715.
There's so many good Yule jokes. I wanted to do a Montreal stream at Christmas and call it the Yule Tide. I can't take credit for that joke. That was not me, but it was good. Gratuitous Mount Baker shot. I noticed a few people joining the Facebook group. We do have a exclusive, official, that's the word I'm looking for, official Facebook group for Wake Turbulence Aviation. You can share. I always like to share seeing people's photos and videos that they take and make a little community grow on that way. Much appreciated. I don't know if I can catch it, but there is a FedEx 777 freighter from Memphis to Anchorage. Except for this is very high up, 40,000 feet. So, geez, quite a bit of zoom, but there it is. I'm surprised it stayed in frame as long as it has. All right, let's get the max. That's a very distant plane spotting. Camera did not enjoy that. I enjoyed it though. All right, Max 8. Coming in from Calgary, Air Canada 223. What a beautiful evening here. It is just after 7 p.m. Pacific time at Vancouver International Airport. My name is Michael, creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, and I am so glad you're able to join us. Lots more airplanes to follow. Sorry? Oh, looking good. That's awesome, man. Thanks again. Have a great night. All right, was playing with my camera for a minute. There's so much beauty over here. I'm gonna do another gratuitous Mount Baker shot, and then we'll definitely get some sunset shots as the night goes on for a bit of a lull here at Vancouver. I'm just trying to figure out, I have a different lens on my Fuji. It's doing a thing where I can't seem to adjust the aperture because the lens doesn't have an aperture ring on it. And I can't seem to remember what setting fixes that. I will figure it out. Can't wait to see this push back. Temperature is not bad right now, actually. And the breeze coming off the water is pretty good. I'm reading 24 degrees currently, and it's just going to keep getting more temperate as we go. Definitely it's giving me trouble here. What are you doing, camera? I think I have to reset everything. Seven 800 Air North departure to Whitehorse. What a beautiful view. Absolutely stunning. Well, this used to work. I just haven't played with this lens for a while. Let's see what else I can do. As long as the night Fuji lens works, that's kind of the important part, right? Because that is the main reason I use this camera. So we're just going to see what that looks like. And I'd like to see if we can get Fuji working tonight. Okay, yeah, that's got some good stuff happening. All right, it's just right now acting silly. It's acting silly. Looks like United Max 8 is doing an arrival on the south side, but we have an EVA Air on the downwind. North downwind, hopefully. 777. Now that's going to be a fun one to see land. Never going to have an issue with an EVA 777. Beautiful. So that was Air Canada 222 departing to Calgary. I mean, it's possible they're switching runways. Means we could get some evening departures over here. Maybe that New Zealand will make its way over here. That'd be cool. It is quiet. Oh yeah, looks like he was coming in on the south. They're using the south runway now. Yeah, we had a buffer for a bit. Dropped for a moment, sorry about that. Seems to be back to frame rate, knock on wood. Interesting that they shift there, but at least their shifts are still quite visible. But this makes me hope that they'll start some departures up here. We shall see. Do we get some north departures? I'm loving what the sun's doing though, let me tell you. And Mount Baker in the golden hour. Kind of untouchable. There's a China Airlines coming in, so if they all come in on the south end, we're not going to see the touchdown, but we can see the final approach, and I'm hoping these all end up departing north. Otherwise, we'll still like the view, though, not gonna lie. Great view. United. You came in from Newark, so you're heading to the gate. Sean, no, I don't really do YVR at all. I don't live anywhere near here, so this is a special stream. I mostly do Toronto, so if you look at my channel, most of my live streams are Toronto based, with the occasional air show and the occasional travel stream. So this would be a travel stream. There's a King Air coming in from Kelowna, number 1. Alright, you get to see it for a second there. That's cool. Alright, let's see the EVA with Mount Baker in the background. This is a shot. This is EVA 010 from Taipei, 777-300ER. I should put the south tower on the radio because it's very quiet. Eerily quiet. That was cool. I'll take that. All right, Air New Zealand. Let me switch up the frequencies on the radio.
Will work as well. It's your second exit to the right, not this next one, the one after that. Okay, we Goose, Lima 6 until you end. Eva 01, then we take a Lima 4?
Correct, Lima 4, Eva 01, so exit right, Lima 4.
Okay, Lima 4, Eva. Tower, good day, sir, CAN 345 with you on analyst, runway 26 left.
CAN 345, heavy Vancouver Tower, continue number 2, following an RJ 3 miles final.
Ian, hello.
CAN 345.
Ian, hello. Morning in Scotland.
Just 313 Tower, sorry, I just head on, should I switch over level?
Tower Access 3, surrender source terminated, contact Victoria 1191.
91, good night, I'm sure 313. Good night.
That's 479, 777 exiting Lima 4, clear to land, runway 26 left.
Clear to land, 26 left, Jazz 479.
Jazz 479 landing on 26 left. So once again, other side of the airport right now, operations. But I'm hoping that means we get some cool departures on this side. We'll see.
That was 4009, Tower Delta 7, line up, or runway 26 left.
Maybe they're doing single runway right now. Anyway, I'll take this shot.
Jazz 479, exit right to runway 31, contact ground 127 off.
Hey Tom, thanks for watching. The one time I've been in Vancouver's airport, maybe twice I guess, I found it, yeah,
Jazz 4009,
incredibly easy to
contact
navigate.
return from Delta 7, clear for takeoff for runway 26 left.
Cutting departure in the turn from Delta 7, 26 left, clear for takeoff, Jazz 4009.
Sure. And 345, Ember is rolling, runway 31, Spobos and exit, clear to land, runway 26 left.
Clear to land 26 left, we check a mark, sir, CAN 345. Vancouver Tower, good evening, Foxtrot, Lima Alpha Charlie, 5 to the west of Georgia, 300, Crescent TV North River, Leo Zulu.
Foxtrot, Lima Alpha Charlie, Vancouver Tower, Squawk Cadence, altimeter 3002, clear TV North level.
Is that on the BB? To the left, sir. Lima Alpha Charlie.
Lima Alpha Charlie, Tower identified.
Vancouver Tower, good evening, Celestia 0322, runway 26 left.
And 032 heavy, Vancouver Tower, cautionary turbulence number 2, flying a 787, half mile final. And continue the approach for your planning. Available exits are runway 31, Lima 4.
Air Canada Dreamliner.
Roger, and number 2, continue approach, expect the vacation by 31, Lima 4, or Lima 6, Celestia 032.
And that's coming in from Yow. Will we see it roll out here? Maybe we will. I think we get the Yow anyways, because we had it on the stream.
Yow, baby.
Shout out to Ottawa. Yow, baby. Yow.
Air Canada 345 exit, right on runway 31, contact ground 127 off.
Yeah, right on 3, and
Eva again.
Fantasy 032, 1270 at 10, clear to land, runway 26 left.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Galaxy 032.
All right, China Airlines 032, cleared to land 26 left. We'll go have a look at that as it comes in. And that is a 777-300, and that is still Mount Baker.
Cross 4009, contact departure 1323.
I'm just in town until Tuesday, then I'm heading back to Kelowna, and then I'm back to Toronto on Thursday. So this was just a couple nights in Vancouver to visit some family, and I thought, why not do a little stream while I'm here? Beautiful China Airlines plane, look at that.
Vancouver Tower, hold jet 7797, good time.
Jet 7797, Vancouver Tower, caution turbulence 777, touching down, continue the approach. And the runway 31.
Ottawa Dreamliner, the Yow!
Okay, check the caution, continue, and 31, jet 7797.
Everything's taking the south now.
Encore 3328 Tower, since we canceled the Delta 7 line up at runway 26 left. Fantasy 032, it's right on runway 31, contact ground 1217 off.
Contact ground, runway 31 there, 121.7, Galaxy 032, have a good day.
Bye-bye. Left Charlie Tower, third direct turn over. Did you want the westbound or 1270 at 10?
I'll take the westbound, lane off Charlie.
Encore 3328, contact departure to 1000 from Delta 7, clear for takeoff for runway 26 left.
Delta 7, 26 left, Encore 332, good day. Good day.
Are we okay for 500 for lane off Charlie? Lane off Charlie, 500 feet approved.
Alright, here we go.
121 with you, left 26 left, 160 report. Recount 121, Vancouver Tower, continue number 2, following an RJ 2 miles final. Number 2. Job 7797, clear to land, runway 26 left.
Good line, 26 left, right, 7797.
Beautiful China Airlines 777 just landed on 26 left. Seem to be doing all the arrivals and departures on the other side right now. So we'll hope they make a shift later. We'll see what happens. Oh, thank you, Travis. Appreciate that. A long, amazing relationship between these two countries.
Tower, Foxtrot, Lima, Australia, BBB for the westbound, please. It's 167, Tower, since we canceled the Delta 7 line up at runway 26 left. Off Charlie Tower, 128 at 10, clear left downwind and westbound at your discretion.
Westbound at discretion, lane off Charlie.
7797, exit right on runway 31, contact ground 117 off.
It does. That looks like a sad 777.
Jazz 167, contact departure airborne from Delta 7, clear for takeoff for runway 26 left.
I'm hoping we see some departures from this side then if they're going to land on the other side. I just want to see that Air New Zealand pushback. I love that livery. And we'll get a nice up-close shot of China Airlines as it heads over to the terminal on this side. Lots to look at, even if the touchdowns aren't happening right in front of us. We had quite a few earlier that were amazing. Oh, Paula, sorry. That is early. Yeah, you're 8 hours ahead of Pacific time. Which is 5 hours ahead of the time zone I'm usually in, which is Eastern time. Eastern Daylight Time right now, and I know you're on British summertime. To watch some relaxing airplane taxiing for a little while.
Vancouver Tower, continue the approach number 1. Camera 121, exit late, runway 31, contact ground 1217. Thanks, you do. 767, runway 31 to Robles and exit for the land, runway 26 left. Jazz 168 on the ILS. Jazz 168, Vancouver Tower, continue number 2, flying an RJ short plan. Jazz 168.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. And hopefully they switch that up in the next little while. Who knows? I don't know Vancouver very well. When they go to single runway, do they usually keep it that way for the entire night? Or is it just a temporary thing? Is there an evening rush? These are good questions. But of course, I will not miss an opportunity for a gratuitous Mount Baker shot.
767, on hotel, hold short of Delta, contact ground 117 off.
Welcome everybody, thanks for joining.
Jazz 168, tower, clear to land, runway 26 left. Runway 26 left, Jazz 168.
That was cool that we had that F-18 on the stream earlier. Just did a little flyby.
Border 483, 7.5 miles back.
Now that is a view. plane flying by the mountain. I mean, it's not near the mountain, I recognize, but it passes in front for our purposes. Dash 8400, Jazz 168 coming in from Victoria. And they're on single runway ops on the other side of the airport right now, so we are limited in our views of touchdowns. It's a bit slow at the moment, so I'm hoping we get some nighttime action, the night Vancouver departures and such. We'll see what happens. I know we've seen the German planes leave. New Zealand is still here, but I'm good to watch some taxiing. And then maybe we'll get Fuji out, see what the airport looks like at night as we lose the sun. Some machinery crossing here. Let's have another look over at the terminal to see Air China or China Airlines and Air New Zealand.
Jazz 1,
Anyway.
exit right on runway 31, contact ground 1217 off. Quarter 43, runway 31 to Volvo and exit, to land runway 26 left. It's land 26 left, with 31 at the exit, quarter 40. Target air, Canada 245, Aircam 245, thanks for tower continue number 2, flying in number 2 small spot.
Is that okay if I touch?
What
What was the number? Yeah, he said like, oh, the people on your right. Shout out to them.
Oh, I missed that.
How would you pick this?
Got Porter E195 coming in on the south side. An E2 from Hamilton. Now that Porter's got a base in Hamilton, I should do a stream from down there. More to do than there used to be with just the cargo planes, but I do like Hamilton. Warplane Heritage Museum is there, great site. And in the summer, you can often see the Lancaster flying on the weekends.
Back tower, add off of 5, line up for runway 26 left.
There's a platform on the other side you can stand on the parking lot. It's not great. I also like the park over at Larry Bird.
Quarter 483, exit right, runway 31, contact ground 117 off.
It's like a nice sign. When they landed. Earlier was great. That was a wonderful landing. Yeah, Philippines landed on this side. Then they switched right. Yeah, Filipinos was great.
Person 811 medevac, wind 26016, gusting 22, contact departure to 1000, from Alpha 5, says takeoff for runway 26 left.
It's a long flight too. Oh yeah. I think it's Toronto's. I think it's the longest flight that Toronto Airport has. I know that's wrong.
I don't know when is that.
That's a good question. I don't know.
They have like,
I think a little closer.
Aircam 245, runway 31 to Robo, exit, wind 26016, gusting 22, eclipse land runway 26 left. We're landing closer to somewhere.
Air Canada 245 coming in next on the south side from Edmonton on a max 8. We're getting into golden hour here though, it's amazing. Mount Baker is looking great. I know we're here for the planes, but I'm here for the mountains too.
Amazon 2033, tower Delta 79 up over runway 26 left.
Alright, bro. I'll be like,
Yeah, take it easy, guys.
good night.
You too.
Air Canada 311 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, continue the approach number 1.
Oh, thanks everyone for 400 likes. Appreciate that. That's amazing. For a remote stream at an airport I don't normally go to,
Air Canada 235,
I love it.
exit right, runway 31, contact ground 117.
Let's have a look over here though. I'll show you the sunset over the west coast. We're almost as far west as you can go in the country. And it's absolutely beautiful out here. Vancouver, you are stealing my heart.
Amazon 2033, 1260, 14 gusting 22, contact departure on the turn.
777-300 coming in on the south side now. Air Canada 311 from Montreal. We'll see if they switch back to some northern action. You never know. I think my family has abandoned me. They went to the mall and never returned. So I'm gonna, I don't know, spend the night. We'll see. All right, let's see the triple as it goes over the Mount Baker view.
22, runway 31 available as an exit, could land runway 26 left.
Cannot beat this. You do not get this in Toronto. Mountains and airplanes. And we'll get as close to the triple as we can. Lovely.
Charlie Hotel, Juliet Medevac, tower, line up at Charlie advice ready. Sure. Air Canada 311, exit right on runway 31, contact ground 127 off. Exit right on 31 and then 141.7. Tower.
So if it's exiting on the diagonal runway, we'll be able to see it maybe for a moment before it disappears into the Air Canada area of things.
18 from Delta 7, clear for takeoff for runway 26 left.
Oh, they just went to the outlet mall right by the airport. Unless they went somewhere else. That's where they were headed.
And the Smith on departure, let's take off Pet Charlie.
That's where they were headed when they left me. There's our triple.
Yeah, 559 towers, Sikorsky helicopter departing the southeast corner. They're going to continue opposite direction to you, but they'll remain south of your approach on the runway at all times. 37 on the runway's rolling. Runway 31's available as an exit. 1260 at 17. Good land, runway 26 left.
Maybe, Susan, maybe they've spent all the money. Maybe I'm not getting home. Maybe I'll be stuck here. I know there's landing stuff on the other side, but because we can't see the touchdowns, I would rather watch some nice taxiing action of a 777-300.
Charlie Hotel, Julie, medevac, your transponder. Code 3324, tower 6 feet cancelled, Delta 7 line up for runway 26 left.
Ah, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Air Canada 559, exit right on runway 31, contact ground 1217 off.
You want us over the departure,
Russia 360 from left, contact 1323.
33, Russia 360.
Good day. Encore 3324, 1260, 15 gusting 22, contact departure to 1000 from Delta 7, clear for takeoff for runway 26 left.
I wonder what 777 I will be on Thursday. I'm flying from Kelowna to Vancouver and then Vancouver to Toronto, and I'm flying the 777-300. I'm very excited. I love the triples. I've only been on, I think, one once.
1260, 15 gusting 22, clear to land, runway 26 left. Good land, 26 left, clear.
Where's 360? Where was that? I didn't notice it was landing. I lost my radar for a second. WestJet 126, Air Canada 559. I don't see it anywhere. When I saw you say 360, I started clicking all the buttons on the radar and I did not notice it. Oh, there it is. It was taking off. I did not realize. See it in the distance here. Hold on. WestJet 360. Brief. More zoom than I'm comfortable with, but I got it for you. And that one is headed to Winnipeg on a MAX 8. Didn't realize it was a departing aircraft. The view is not great from this side, so I'm trying to make the best to see as many cool things as I can.
Wind 260, 14 gusting 22, contact departure return from Delta 7, code takeoff for runway 265.
Sweet. Try to catch some heavy departures too, even though they're on the other side. We can see the rotation quite nice. We did see Condor and Lufthansa. We'll let this triple disappear. There's United 1083 headed to San Francisco on the south side.
260, 14 gusting 22, runway 21 to Volvo with an exit for the last runway 265. Hotel Juliet Medevac Towers, phone service terminated, change your...
737-800.
Jazz 299, Vancouver Tower, continue the approach number 2, following a Q400 a mile final.
There's the Dash E coming in on the south side, 26 left. Q400 from Terrace, Jazz 446. And I am still looking at these beautiful beasts over here. Let's watch the New Zealander for a minute.
Echo Tower today, Pasco 1310 on the visual. Pasco 1310, thanks for chart, continue number 2, flying Q front 3 miles final. Continue number 2, Pasco 1310.
Jazz 299 from Cranbrook. Cranbrook. I can't talk today. Cranbrook. That's the word I'm looking for. And that is coming in on the south side.
22, runway
Dash
31
eight.
Global for exit. Clear to land, runway 265.
It's been a day. A lot of driving today. Let's check the Q400. I'm hoping we get some north runway operations. I'd like to get the Fuji out. And as much as would still look cool, they would be very small. So we have the Air New Zealand. Of course, we have China Airlines. Not too long ago, but I'm hoping we get to see them all push back. Is there lights happening on Air New Zealand right now? Something going on over here? Are you getting ready to go? Oh, it's still loading. What are you loading? Cargo. This will be a fun one to depart. No matter what runway this departs on, it's big. It'll look cool.
Runway 31, contact ground 1217 off. House 1310, 1260 at 17, clear to land, runway 265. Clear to land, 265, let's go 1310. Target 860, you ready? Aircat 860 Heavy, Vancouver TR, good evening, hold runway 26 left.
It is just after 11 p.m. and back in Toronto, but we are 8 p.m. here on the West Coast at Vancouver International Airport. My name is Michael, the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. Started my live streams in Toronto 2.5 years ago, realized no one was really doing that in Toronto, so I decided to give that a go. And honestly, it's been an amazing journey, but having a great time. And I very much appreciate all of you who have tuned in over the years and who've just joined us. 905, I can wait for 905. Let's hope they open up the north runway for that.
Good evening, number 2 flying a 1900 short final. Continue approach, there'll be a 777 departing in front. Keep an eye out for that traffic, for
Bringing into beach 1900, and then they're going to depart a 777, which we will see as it blasts its way from the other side of the terminal.
Heavy tower, Delta 7, line up 26 left.
And we'll have a look over here because this is where it's going to appear and then do its graceful departure over the ocean. I believe in you, Cedric. I got to stay standing for the Air New Zealand departure. No matter what side it goes, I will be here. Unless everything fails and the internet falls apart.
1310, exit left on Echo.
I'd love to get Fuji out for that. They're lining up the triple. There's a JetBlue from JFK. Now that is an airline we do not see in Toronto. And that's coming in to land following the 777 departure. They got the takeoff clearance. There's the JetBlue from JFK coming in as the triple begins its roll. Tons of time.
JetBlue 603, runway 31 to exit. They win 26017, clear to runway 26 left.
Clear to land. We're looking for Air Canada 860 to Heathrow, 777-300ER, Foxtrot India, Victor Sierra for those noting the tails. Beautiful 777.
Test 462 Vancouver Tower, good evening. Number 2, following 321, just touching down. Continue the approach.
I hope you're all having a good evening so far. I'm having a great time here. I am never going to complain about getting to watch planes. No matter how far away they may be, or what runway happens to be in use at the time. I'm a fan. So I'm just pressing a bunch of buttons on my camera there. What an absolutely gorgeous evening.
JetBlue 603, exit Lima 2, and contact ground 11.7, 1 off.
Roger, exit at Lima 2 at 121.7 for JetBlue 603.
And Mount Baker once again. Alright, I got JetBlue coming in on this side. Sorry about that, pan. We don't get to see JetBlue in Toronto, so this is a cool opportunity to see an airline we don't generally get to see. I'll take it. I'm loving the lighting right now. The sun is nice and low off my right. We are getting some golden hour aircraft. And even the ones parked at the gate over here are just shining beautifully. The wind is lovely too, keeping everything cool. So this JetBlue was flight 603 from JFK, and this is an A321-200. 5 hours ago it departed. There's a fire training plane there. It's kind of cool to see. Getting blown around by the wind a bit here. There we go. JetBlue. Yowza. Actually getting a bit gusty up on this hill. I love it. Keeping me on my toes. Better than keeping me off my toes. Maria from Bratislava. Thanks for joining us. All the way on the west coast of Canada. Not my usual streaming spot, but I'm very happy to be here. Vancouver is fantastic. Literally cannot beat this view. If I didn't have to hang out with my kids, I would come back tomorrow and do another one tomorrow night. But unfortunately, this is going to be it. I wasn't sure I was going to get to do a Vancouver stream, actually, so I'm pleased we got to make it. So far, done just over 4 hours.
Test 462, continue up to runway 31, exit there, contact ground 127.
Ah, Cedric, I did not know that. That's cool. So this is the only JetBlue Canadian destination. Thanks for that info. It's really cool.
Jet 324, the wind 290, 11 gust 16, runway 31 available to exit, clear runway 265. Just 162 Vancouver Tower, good evening, number 2 flying a dash 8 short final, continue the approach, there will be a 37 departing in front. Air Canada 226 Tower, field 77, line of way 261.
Oh, Susan, that is information I do not know offhand, so that'd be a cool one to look up. Is there a Boston to Halifax JetBlue?
Alaska 230 Vancouver Tower, number 2, flying an RJ at 3 mile final, continue approach. Alaska 230. At 226, that's the whole short way 261.
What's the American airline that is known for its quick taxiing? Is that Southwest? Well, hello there. Oh, wow. The winds are picking up here. I love it. Thank you, Susan. Where's JetBlue parking? We're just playing the JetBlue, follow the JetBlue game. know what, when they're all landing on the other side and taking off on the other side and there's no immediate heavies, I'll follow a JetBlue, see where it goes, start to finish. I enjoyed some of the ramp action we're getting at Kelowna on Friday. Like, I know it's not exciting takeoffs and landings, but I was fascinated to watch like the deplaning on the ramp and the disconnecting the tow and all that sort of stuff. Like, these are operations I very much enjoy.
At 578 Vancouver Tower, number 2, flying at Beach 1900 at 2 miles final. Continue the approach. It will be departing one in front of you. Just 102, exit right on hotel and contact ground 11.7. Osco 230, the wind's 290, 10 gusting 16, clear to runway 26 left. Clear to line 26 left, Osco 230.
Pacific Coastal Airlines is coming in on the other side from Powell River, Beach 1900.
Airnav 576, Starboard.
All right, we're gonna lose JetBlue.
On the final, Airnav 578.
Bye bye. Get that beach really quick.
Air Canada 226, Tower, Delta 7, line up for 26 left, be ready for the immediate.
Mount Baker shot. Kind of obsessed, not gonna lie. I do not get plane spotting mountains back home.
Contact ground there, 1217.
I'm in. I'm for this. Air North coming in next. Flight 578 from Victoria, 737-800. I will definitely pan over for that one. I love the Air North. Like the livery. Yukon's airline.
Air Canada 226, contact departure leaving 1,000 feet from Delta 7, clear takeoff runway 26 left.
If the wind doesn't knock me over first.
That's it. RNAV 578, the wind 280 at 20, third line away 26 left. Third line 26 left, Airnav 578. 4394 Vancouver Tower, number 2, flying 737, 2 mile final, continue approach. Takeoff.
$20 knot winds now, that's cool. Oh, there's the north finally. Trying to deal with this wind. There we go. Air North, Yukon's airline, 737-800.
Delta 7, line up 26 left.
Beautiful. And there's a WestJet being towed here. 737-700. Where are you off to? The lighting is fantastic though. Holy moly. Golden hour. I don't have a jingle for it, but it just is.
578, exit runway 131, contact ground 127.
Golden hour. It's golden hour. Golden hour. Welcome to golden hour. No, it's not the same. Heavy hour is better. Hey, Jacqueline, there's an Air New Zealand right in front of us here. I think it was supposed to depart at like 9 o'clock or so. It's delayed. Oh, the 20 knots. It is
are you ready to go without delay?
definitely refreshing.
Aircat 246, roger, Delta 7, line up at 261.
WestJet 124 departing for Vancouver 737 MAX 8. From Vancouver, sorry, for Calgary. I read the wrong one. I'm tired. Obviously, we're in Vancouver. It's going to Calgary from Vancouver. Departing airport on the left, Michael. Wake up, friend. Oh, I see a white car in the distance. It resembles the rental. Could it be my family returning?
Air Canada 246, contact departure, leaving 1,000 feet, wind 300, takeoff from 126.
Oh, the wind. It's actually hard to pan. Getting gusts knocking my arms. I'll take it though. It's fun. Enjoying this. The night winds. Woo! A320-200 off. Next to Edmonton, Air Canada 246.
Aqua 3184, wind 30 at 10, 261. Go ahead.
Then Encore 3184 is coming in. Dash 8400 from Victoria. Just cleared to land. Catch it for a second. There it is. See it for another brief moment here. There we go. Oh.
Tower 387, turn Delta 7, line up at 26.
Ah. Possibly. WestJet 127 looks like it's landing on the north side. Max 8. Could we be getting our arrivals back? I hope so. I was having to get creative for a bit.
Aqua 384, exit right on Echo, contact ground 127.
And I'm not creative by nature. That's not true. I'm relatively creative, I think. But there we go. Returning to the north side as my camera droops because I forgot to tighten that little thing. There we go. 737 MAX 8, WestJet 127 from Calgary. And you can hear it in my voice. I'm already way more excited because it's going to be something to watch over here. They took them all to the south for that lull, but I hope they open the north back up now for us to get some. Now that there's good wind, get some nice nighttime arrivals or departures. I'll take both. I'll take either. I just love this view. There's two lined up. Who's next? Oh. Here we go. With the gusts too. These are going to be fun. The show's about to get good, folks. Oh, thank you, Vancouver Seaplanes Live. I'm having a blast. We're just here for a one night only type of stream. Bringing our love from Toronto to the West Coast. Having a great time. What an amazing place. I am having a blast. And I have just subscribed to you, so there you go. Thank you, Vancouver Seaplanes.
For Calhoun, let's have 1771 ILS 65. 1771 Vancouver Tower, good evening. Number 1126 left. Continue the approach, and for your planning, runway 31 is available to exit. Okay, we're fine on that. Okay, left. Westjet 1771, the wind 310 at 10, clear to land, runway 26 left. Good land, 26 left.
Well, a couple of maxes. Gives us some action on the north. Although there might be a Dashi. Dash 8400 looks like it's coming on the north side too. Jazz 279 from Kelowna. Oh, I'm so glad it's a Kelowna plane. After our Kelowna love we've had the last week. I had a really good time doing that live stream from Kelowna on Friday with Steven joining me. The lighting here is next level. Vancouver, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it with the lighting, buddy. It's almost like nature did it. But I will give full credit to Vancouver. And what a blast I'm having.
Westjet 126 Tower, Delta 7, line up for 26 left.
let's get some dashy action. The sun is slowly disappearing. We'll have to see if we can catch it.
Watch 1771.
Final throws.
Ground 127. One off.
From Kelowna,
31.
YLW to YVR. And if you're around next Friday evening, I will be live from YYZ, back to my home. Friday night flights, that's kind of the staple show of the stream.
Continue, number 1, runway 26 left. Washington 126, contact departure heading 1,000 feet, wind 330 at 10. That's 7, could take off runway 26 left. Yeah.
Gonna have one quick look over here at the setting sun. As it slowly disappears. And we get ready for some nighttime plane spotting. Are you ready for the night? Let's let this sun do its thing. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, live from Vancouver International Airport. A special stream from a place we don't get to very often, so very happy to be here. And we are watching the sunset way out over the Pacific Ocean. We don't get oceans back in Toronto, and I kind of like the ocean vibes. There goes the sun. It'll be gone by the time we get our next arrival, which is a porter. Coming in from, oh, just you wait. Just you wait, Henry Higgins. There goes the sun.
Let's go 552, extra left on hotel, contact ground 127.
Well, a lot of cars are coming in and out of here. None of them seem to be that rental car. Goodbye, son. We are in. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Family! Give a wave. They can't hear me. All right, back to business. Not that that's not business, but they made it back from the mall. All is well. All right, so we have right here for you a Porter. Porter 267. And this is coming in from Yow.
Yow, baby. Yow, baby. Yow, baby. Yow.
Ottawa, or YOW. Then I will probably switch to Fuji after this border. Because I think it's nighttime view time. That was too many times. Too many words. Too many words. Yeah, they do come out from time to time, but they're usually busy doing less boring things for them. Yow! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That is a great looking aircraft. All right, the game I like to play now is how quickly can I change my cameras. So what I'll do in the meantime is I'm going to show you a wide airport shot from the webcam. And while I am doing that, I'm going to shift out the Panasonic and get the Fuji up and running. So just, it's a quick, I've got it down to a, I was going to say an art. It's not quite an art. It's a cumbersome process. I would not even call it a science. I'd call it a, I don't know what I would call it. I'd call it a pain in the butt. It's probably a more accurate term. A Fuji pain in the butt. But alas, it's got to be done. It's part of the power to the audio decided it was near completion, I'm guessing. It was done. It was done. It might cut out again, so I just have to switch the batteries real quick. Excuse me a second. Where is that long one? Where did it go? Are you it? You look like it. Yes, you are. All right. 1, 2. See, because people are watching, it's kind of like I'm not actually talking to myself, and therefore becomes slightly less problematic. Audio is going to go for 1 quick second. Now it's back. So I can plug in this battery here. And we'll see. Just got to get the HDMI going, and then we will be rocking and rolling momentarily. Okay, one. This goes through here. And we got some approaches coming in. So this is going to be, we're going to get some plane installations happening on the north side. All right. I'm going to drop my ISO. Actually, that's probably where I need to be right now. All right. Let us head on over to the far side of the airport, and we will get back to HDMI. Fuji coming at ya. So Fuji, I'm not like, I don't work for Fuji. And I didn't name my camera Fuji. It just happens to be a Fuji and I use it for the night shot. So it's, it does a great job because I can really play with the ISO and put a 2.8 aperture. The zoom, we lose a bit in the zoom, but what it lacks in zoom, I think it makes up for in its brilliance at nighttime. So I'm very happy with this camera, and it's been with me for a while for my night shot. So here we go, nighttime at YVR. Are you ready? A320-200 from Anchorage, Air Canada 1080. After that, we got United 298 from San Francisco on a 737 MAX 8. This is my first time, I think, doing a night shot from another, from the West. I don't think I've done it in Kelowna. I've done it in Montreal. I haven't done it in Kelowna. And I obviously have not done it in Vancouver because I've just done some daytime stuff. All right, here we go. And I'm going to see Mount Baker while I still can. Yay! All right, back to planes. Sorry, I get a bit excited at night.
Vancouver Tower, good evening. The wind 280 at 12. Runway 31 available to exit. Clear runway 26 left. Left 26 left.
Beautiful airplane. And up next, United 298 from San Francisco. That's a 737 MAX 8. Also a MAX. I'm still loving the lighting. We're in that kind of blue hour now. Twilight hits and the bugs land. Sorry, that was me frantically shooing some sort of bug off my leg. Fun times. So we're looking out runway 26 right. There's Mount Baker in the background. I'm going to keep pointing it out because I love it. Imagine I had the mountain wrong. Those are some reversers. You can hear those. Who is in next? A MAX 8, Air Canada 549 from Newark. There are some cool things happening, that's for sure. All right.
Air Canada 106, your tower, good
What's
evening.
New Zealand up to? I'll go see you for a minute. Then we'll go back to the Air Canada. Actually, I'm going to do a quick wide shot on the webcam so I can adjust something really quick here.
Push at 1597, exit runway 31 and contact ground there, 1
Right.
31.
Air New Zealand. We are waiting for it. Can't wait. Oh, that's so cool. Surrey's cool. I like Surrey.
Air Canada 1060, contact departure leaving 1,000 feet, winds 270 at 14 from Delta 7, clear takeoff runway 26 left.
737 MAX 8 coming in from Newark. And then I'm going to watch Air New Zealand for a moment. And then I'm going to quickly go check on the family, see how they're doing. See if one of the kids wants to come up and watch planes from the hill. Chances are they do not. A320 headed to Las Vegas, Air Canada 1060. All right, we're going to watch Air New Zealand for a moment. Just going to go see what's going on with the family. Back in a jiff. We got a Dashi coming in next. Q400 from Portland, Jazz 655. I'm going to switch the frequency once this lands so I can hear the north side again. Now that we have things happening over here. Hi, Isla. You made it.
Dad,
Yeah?
remember when I showed you that really smooth airplane video?
Yeah, that really smooth airplane video was amazing you showed me. My 5-year-old Isla is joining me on the hill, and I'm very happy to see her. beautiful Q400. Alright, there are more planes coming in. I'm going to skip over to New Zealand just so I can... Actually, let's look at the tower for a minute while I change the frequency. Sorry about that, we had a buffer again. Delta coming in from Minneapolis. Every once in a while I have to just do a pause and a restart. Seems to fix it as we go. Which is sad because I think my 5-year-old was on the stream a second ago jumping around having a good time. And it dropped to 0 frames per second. Oh well. Still love her. We're back now. Sorry about that delay. I did have to run down to the car, grab some food, and I think at that moment it decided to not play ball. I gotta see what the audio's doing. Hold on.
Jazz 61, final 268. 61, Vancouver Tower, clear to land, runway 26, right, wind 28015. West clear land 26, right, Jazz 61.
So my daughter was on the stream for a second.
If
she can come back at any point, I would love for her to come back. But the frame rate dropped to 0 for the second that she was jumping around sharing her airplane love, so sorry about that. I'm sure she'll be back again. Tried to have her on the stream, but the frame rate dropped to 0, so we missed her. Hopefully she comes back up the hill.
Ground New Zealand, 339 stand, Stephen Taylor, 4 New Zealand 23 heavy, ground, expect out your
Jazz 61 coming in next from Kamloops.
New Zealand 23.
Q400. We have landings. And we have 2 Q400s in a row. I'm just going to yell something down to my wife. We got a flying up. Flying up. She coined that term. And I'm digging it.
Hello, Oakland 3108, RNAV 6 Oakland 208, Vancouver turning up 2-8 at a mile final. You click to land on my 26, right? Click to land 26 at Oakland 3108.
Windy up here, eh? Stay right there. Both of you. I'm going to get you on the screen. Say hi. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure this out.
Stop.
Okay, kids. So sorry about that, folks. I dropped my router. Literally dropped it, and then the battery fell out. And so the Wi-Fi ceased to exist for a moment. That was my bad. All right, kids, say hello to the viewers. So this is Maeve and Isla, my 7-year-old and my 5-year-old, and they're having a great time. All right, we'll get back to the airplanes. Sorry about that. I did drop the router. Okay. All right, we'll head back to the action. Get a little more light as we go. I do apologize for that. I dropped my router. And Air New Zealand is pushing. Here we go. Sometimes things fall, but that time when it fell, the battery just jumped right out of it, and we lost all internet connectivity. But here's a great view of Air New Zealand as it begins its taxi. But we have a 777-200 coming in final. And then Hong Kong Airlines A330. So lots of stuff happening. We will watch Air New Zealand for a moment. All right, here we go. 777-200 Hong Kong Airlines. Sorry, Air Canada first. 777-200 Air Canada 33 from Toronto. Hello, Toronto.
Ground, hello, Canada 560, request push and start gate 77.
Aircat 560, ground push back start, your discretion.
Push back start, no discretion, Canada 560.
0123, holding short, Julie Bravo. 023, ground, now hold short Lima, contact south ground at 121.7. Delta 121.7, holding short Lima, now 023.
Love the lighting. Getting dark. SkyWest 3698 from Seattle. Coming in next, that's number 175. Behind that, Air Canada 1301 from Houston, 737 MAX 8. One quick second, folks. I have to make a slight fix to my lens. 1 second here. Apologize. But needs a little clean off. That should do. For now.
Again. 846, 886, requested push on your start. 846, ground push back south, your discretion. Push and start discretion, 846.
And number 3 now. Number 3 is Hong Kong Airlines. Tak Kung Pao livery. A330, so that'll be cool to see. Never seen that on my stream ever, so there we go.
On the roll up, doing 290-17 knots, good to land on wind 26, right? Go speed 698, left turn on, Mike 4, contact ground 12715 and up. Left turn Mike 4, and over to ground, Sky 690. 3698, Mike 4, going to gate 9V1.
The light is trying to compensate
Taxi by
a
Mike
lot.
Hold Short Tango.
It's doing a lot of
Mike
work.
Hold Short Tango, Skyline 3698.
Just have to fix this.
Vancouver, Tower number 2, following max at 1 mile. Do it 2904.
Camera's getting loose on the
tripod
tripod there. All right.
Number 2, runway 6 right, clear to land, wind 08.
This ball of light in front of us. Air Canada 1301 from Houston 737 MAX 8. And then we will get the Hong Kong Airlines behind it. A330. Mount Baker still slightly visible. I will enjoy every second of that.
That's 846, ground open 26 left, yeah, turn 3002. Now leave for your discretion, just hold the beam, gate 79. Airport undescribable, hold the beam, gate 79 to 846.
Alright, we are turning for Hong Kong Airlines.
Good evening, Air Canada 1301, Mike 454.
Yeah, 1301, ground taxi by Victor, Kilo, Chula, Bravo to the apron.
Here we go.
Tango, taxi by Tango to the apron, then onto the east bypass line, and you'll be going around the outbound Jazz Arches. Roger that. Tango into the ramp, east bypass lane, and we'll be going behind the RJ Scala 3698.
Canada 560, request taxi.
Canada 560, ground runway 26 left, Jet turn 3002, taxi by Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima.
Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima, Air Canada 560.
Star Magazine 2373, then return with 28060, Justin 23, clear to land, runway 26 right. Clear land. Just 846 ground, and taxi by Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima. Zero Casino, Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima, Justin 46. Taking is 080 heavy, car left turn, make 6, contact ground 12715. Turn Mike, take 12715 on ground, going in 080 today. Dallas 3698, maneuver apron at your discretion. Maneuver into the apron at our discretion, Scotland 3698. Core ground, Bohemia 080, Mike 6. Taking is 080 heavy, ground taxi line, Mike, hold short Juliet. Taxi line, Mike, hold short Juliet, Bohemia 080.
Looking for Air New Zealand. 23 to Auckland, 7879. off it goes. And then back down on the ground, we got Hong Kong Airlines.
Tower Encore 3298 on the air down. Encore 3298, thank you. Tower 080 ground, give way to the RJ turning southbound on Juliet to taxi by Juliet Bravo to the apron. Occupy to the RJ on my right, 686 to Juliet Bravo to the front, play again the number. Show gate 62. Juliet Bravo to 62, going N080. American 2373, caution jet blast behind the heavy taxi by blanket, pop it to the apron. American 2373 on Mike 4 for Echo 75. American 2373, ground taxi by blanket, pop it to the apron. Caution jet blast behind the heavy. Mike, pop it to the apron and we'll use caution American 2373. Jet 846 ground, contact south ground 121.7. We'll go south ground, have a good night, 346. Alpha 3298, left turn Mike 4, contact ground 12715 and out. Mike 4, ground 12715 off, Encore 3298.
So that was Encore 3298 coming in from Prince George. And we are going to head back to the terminal. For some awesome nighttime shots.
Vancouver ground, expect for flight, real scheme 6, and single going in. 7902 ground, proceed like back line station to the apron. Back line station to the apron. Thank you. Vancouver target, evening Air Canada 573, AirNav RadarBox. Air Canada 573, thank you. Aqua 3298, ground contact South Ground 121.7. South Ground 117, Aqua 3298.
Still loving this view. All right, next up, Air Canada 573 coming in from San Francisco. We got an A320. And while the terminal is bright, unfortunately, the rest of the field is dark.
Vancouver J, number 2 following Airbus short bottom. 28016, destination 23, clear to land, runway 26 right. That's 73, no need to respond, wind check 28016, destination 21. Canada 573, I'd like for it. Air 5783, ground taxi by Victor Kilo Juliet Charlie Canadian.
Air Canada 579 coming in next. A22300 from Denver on final. Departed about 2.5 hours ago. Not too bad.
Vancouver downwind 2017, nothing 22. Clear to land, runway 26, right?
Getting really windy up here. Up next, JetBlue 49 from Boston, A220-300. I guess there are more JetBlue Canadian routes. It is very dark out here now. And behind the JetBlue, there's a Dash 8 turning final as well. From Seattle, Jazz 809. But we'll get over to the JetBlue first. In case you're wondering, there are a number of construction vehicles just inside the fence doing various things. In this case, that sort of thing. right, Q400 coming in. From Seattle, Jazz 809.
Jazz 809, tower exit left on Mike 4, contact ground 127, one follow.
Exit Mike 4, almost to ground, Jazz 809. Vancouver International Airport, 809, next thing on the Mike 4.
Jazz 809, ground taxi by Mike and Tango to the apron.
Tango to the apron, Jazz 809.
All right, let's have a look in the terminal. Just for fun. That's kind of wild. I know it's pixelated and such, but that is YVR at night on the inside. Is that a dog? It's a big dog. That's so cool. All right, back to regular view. Now I can't see the tower at all. The airline looks good. This is the lighting game that I play. Go there. But then if we really want to just see the airline, actually, sorry, alert, cooler things are happening. Over here, we got a moonrise, folks. This is something else. Drop the ISO on that quite a bit so you can see the moon doing its thing. How cool is that? Moonrise over Vancouver International Airport. Not gonna complain about that moon. Now they may have switched runways again back to single ops, in which case we'll probably call it soon because it's getting cold and dark and very windy. It's not that cold, but the wind is starting to bite. It's amazing how just within the span of a few hours, it goes from too hot to function to way too uncomfortably cold. Let's go back to the terminal. Let's see what other parts of the terminal we can see. So that was cool. Let me drop the lights down a bit so we can see inside. What's going on over here? People hanging out. People at the gate. Can I go even lower? Maybe I'll go down to ISO 800 just so we can not be so blinded by the light. People walking through the terminal. This is quite the reach. I know it's pixelated and not the easiest to see, but it is kind of cool that we can get a little glimpse in the distance of what's going on inside. There's a jet bridge. People walking over there and up there. Because the lights are on inside, I have a little bit more ability to see without stretching the camera too far. Well, I think that's cool. It's a bit, I don't know what to call it. Creepy? Not that creepy. We're just watching airplanes and airports. But this shot of China Airlines looks amazing. Very happy with this. I appreciate that, Alan. Thank you. Yeah, we're happy to have come out. It's a different spot for us, but there we go. We are happy to be here. It looks like everything's going to be going south now, as far as I can tell. So we did have that pick up for a bit, so we got some landings as the light came down, so that was nice. So we'll see, give it another 5-10, see what happens, and then start packing it in. I've had an absolutely amazing time today. Vancouver, your airport is amazing. And the views of Mount Baker, unmatched. The breeze, the saltwater breeze coming in is beautiful. Oh, I'm not gonna wait for China, especially if it's middle of the night kind of thing. Hola, Guatemala. Well, we can look at the plane installations off on the south side. There is a lineup coming in with the moon in the background. That's a MAX 8 from Cancun, Air Canada 1317. Not that you can tell from this far away. Actually, if this gets a push, this will be something interesting to watch. Alan, thank you so much for that $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you, Alan. I do like this view, though, I'm not gonna lie. The live nighttime shots of the terminal are amusing to me. Alan, that's very kind of you. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Paula, welcome back. We don't have too much left in the tank. They've gone back to single runways on the south side. Even though there's a Cathay Pacific 777, which I think I can actually see from down here. On the downwind, you can't really tell with this lighting because it's so far away. And it's at 10,000 feet. Jag, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. A 549 super sticker. That is a great sticker. My favorite part about the stickers, though, I gotta say, is my streaming box. When I put the chat on the screen, it will describe it. So, Hippo character smacks his hands onto his face and looks around to see if anyone saw what he just saw. 549 super sticker. Thank you so much, Jack. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. Your airport is beautiful. I absolutely agree. The departure here. It's a queue. To Kelowna. Jazz 282. Good old Kelowna. Let me get more light here. Get a little bit better on the departures. It's tough. Oh, we got something being towed over here. It's very dark though. Even with my camera stretched, at least you can tell what's in Air Canada. Toothpaste livery. I very much appreciate that, thank you. Well, hopefully you can join us on Friday when we're back in Toronto. It'll be earlier because this is like almost 1 a.m. Toronto time, and I definitely don't stream at 1 a.m. I'm usually in bed. So we do our Friday night flights show. We did the previous Friday from Kelowna. Appreciate that. And in the back there, Max 8 coming in from Edmonton. Flare 833. Not that you can tell because of all the lights. But it is a flare. Let's look back over here. Some cool stuff going on over here. This the, I believe it was the fire training plane. Yep. I like the views. The terminal looks cool. Vancouver just does things in a really cool way. I'm impressed. And I know it's not leaving, but it's still cool to look at. Well, I'll be curious to see the Cathay 777-300 landing, even from a distance. And then that'll probably be where I call it. Can we get to 500 likes? That would be cool. No expectation, or just cool to see. Looks like Cathay is still on the downwind, making its base turn for 26 left, which is the other side of the airport. Aw, thanks folks, we got 500 likes, look at us. My little stream. Thank you folks. You're very nice, I appreciate you. It's gonna be tough to pack up here. It's dark. How dark, you ask? Well, this is the USB camera that I've been using. See if I can shine some light on my face. It's dark. I'll bet my flashlight would be too bright, but anyways, point is it's dark and still enjoying. Still looks great. I can't see much anymore. See a lot of lights. The lights are cool, and out in the distance, it's still a little bit. You can see a little bit of the where the sun used to be, but it's dark. Back to the airport. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be packing up. Let's let this Cathay come in, and then I will call that a stream, methinks. Cathay right now is number 2. I'd love to come back. I definitely, if I can swing it with a family vacation and work and all that stuff, I will. I would love to come back. There's the Cathay. See the lights in the distance. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong 11 hours and 24 minutes ago. Just crossed the river there. So it's still a ways out. Paula, you're very welcome. Thanks for watching. Somewhere back there is Mount Baker, but at night, not so much. I mean, it's still there. I can almost guarantee it is still there. You can't see it. I appreciate that, Shaker Maker. Got this final arrival. Then we'll watch some of the terminal for a few minutes while I pack up the extra stuff. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. A dark, distant 777-300 ER. Cathay Pacific. We get the A350s in Toronto, A350-1000. I love watching that land. Here's a 777. Far away on a distant side of the airport, and we'll get blinded by all these extra lights because that's how nighttime works with cameras. Now, this is a big one, so I'm sure we're going to see it. I'd love to watch it taxi to the gate. I hope it comes to this side. We can see the jet bridge come up. That would be cool. That would be a cool ending, following it to its completion. I would enjoy it. Cool for me. Cool for me, all right? May not be cool for everybody else, but I would enjoy it. I know one or two of you would probably enjoy it. Is it going long? Oh yeah, it's past the runway. It has passed. There it is. All right. We get to watch it come in now. Look at that. Past the diagonal runway. Oh, sweet. We're going to get a wicked taxi. I will enjoy this. And then I will call it a night. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Thanks everyone who sent a tip or super chat tonight, too. That's been very generous of you, and I really appreciate it. Helps me keep this thing going. And I believe I have a beverage to purchase after. Thank you to those generous souls. Means the world to me, honestly. Thank you. All right, we're going to have a kick-ass taxi coming up. Sorry, that was me. I just gotta move this microphone. It's on a wire and it's far away. I'm just bringing it closer. There we go. Sorry about that. Hiding. Oh, there you are. Hello, Cathay. Found you. Tried to hide, but I found you. I kept losing the plane because I'm packing up at the same time. It just deceives me. We're watching this taxi though. I'm getting everything else. Everything else is going goodbye. I will quickly just say goodbye to everybody from here. I know you can't really see me because it's dark, but thank you so much for watching. Let me get this light. We'll continue to taxi, but thank you so much for watching. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. We mostly stream from Toronto. We're here for a special Vancouver day, so thank you so much for tuning in. Anyone who sent a tip or a super chat really means the world to me. We usually stream Friday nights from Toronto if the weather is acceptable and I don't have anything going on with my kids and life and stuff, but it is what it is. Hopefully going to be doing Air Show London in a few weeks, but I cannot put any stock in the internet working for that, so I'll be there, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Thanks so much everybody. Embrace the journey. We'll watch this taxi and we'll catch you next time on Wake Turbulence Aviation. Hit that subscribe button if you have not done so already. It means the world to me. Helps me out. Let's watch Cathay.